Okay, recording video. I'm glad that we caught that at the last second with no context at all. What, Mom?
So perfect.
Why does soap smell so good but taste so bad?
His name was Robert Paulson. What's up, Mom? Okay.
I was talking to myself.
I
Are you
bet.
talking to yourself? I bet you are.
I bet our
Oh, that
massive
smells so
audience
good.
really loves the sound of your oven timer going off.
Yeah, I did. I mean, it's better than... Fuck, what did we have one time? It was the fire alarm or something?
Oh yeah, dude, my fire alarm went off. A fucking candle exploded in my apartment. I forgot about that.
Remember that?
It's still going.
I know.
Yep, sure is.
But you can turn off the alarm.
What a distressing image.
What's up?
The thing that Legend posted with the giant red moon and the tiny little blue moon.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. And you can
Thank
see
you
the size
for
of the normal
that,
moon. It's
by the
very
way.
small.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the moons.
are you sure that's not the sun?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
It looks neat.
it's
Does
the
look
moons. So, last session, you guys threw a party. You met. Ooh, I can show off Cowboy Gumption to the stream. Look at me, I'm remembering things.
Town has been exploded.
Now they have a feast for the eyes.
Cowboy
Cowboy
Gumption.
Gumption.
Don't worry about the Falcon.
Did it?
That
Okay.
confused the shit out of me.
That was what saved Foxy.
No.
Falcon.
That's what killed.
You could have said that that's what saved Foxy, and
I
then
think that's what killed Karrak that one time.
Almost.
That was
So
a phoenix.
this
not
is
a
Cowboy
falcon.
Gumption. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Yeah, boy.
And then
I gotta
also,
pull up
this
screen.
is Gran from Gran's Bakery. No one else was
Which one
important.
did you go with?
I
No,
showed it
no one
to all
else is
players. Did you instantly close that?
It's
Bippy?
the
I only got the.
You scroll down.
There she is. Oh yeah, it's the one where she doesn't got enough fingers.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, she lost one in Bellowing Wild Nom.
She was in.
I tried to take a small bite of one of your cheeses, Mom, and all of it fell off and came into my mouth.
Oh man, what a disaster! Oops.
Oops. So true.
Whoopsies.
Just one bite.
They call it Fool's Crossing because at some point, some villains tried to get across.
Okay, I'm gonna mute Sval so we can continue.
Wait,
Joker's
nothing.
landing.
Hold on. This is cool, Grand Lord. I think this would be neat.
Okay.
And she stood and defended the bridge, and she beat those fools to death with a rolling pin or something. I don't know.
Holy.
That's how they call it, Fool's Crossing. She's part of the lore.
Okay.
Shut up.
So moving on. After the party and the moons, and you all got quite fucked up. You did end up getting some drugs sent home with you, which I didn't prep at all, so I'll figure that out at some point. And upon waking up the next morning, still at Vern's place, passed out, sporadically placed throughout his place. You guys get woken up with a smell of incredibly delicious, freshly baked. As Gran comes in and feeds you all with some yummy breakfasts because you guys threw a very good party and she was excited to see the town get together as such.
Wahoo!
And she also
I cannot say no to food.
she also hands you guys oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn down my mic. Oh, a tad. I need to turn slight burn slightly down.
How do I sound with my new mic that I finally plugged in?
Bassy.
Yeah.
Should I turn it down? I guess I have it turned up because it was so
You-
far away.
You
good,
you
bud.
don't sound bad. You're just bassy.
We can
Very
hear those. We can
crisp.
hear those lows. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I just realized watching back episode 19 that when I cowboy gumption, I fucking peak my mic hard.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you. We got 1 microsecond of you saying cowboy gumption.
Nice. So she hands you a wrapped up in like cellophane apple pie, and she goes, "Hey, I'm not doing the voice. Something came to me in my dreams last night and reminded me that you guys are supposed to take this to Wizardly. He ordered this a while ago and he never came and picked it up, so he told me in my dreams to bring this to you guys. You guys to bring this to him. Yep.
Interesting.
Um,
Did he tell
was
you
he-
where he was?
no.
All right.
Um,
Alright.
Was he like
He
really
sounded
sad and gloomy, or was he like very upbeat?
Who?
And just like Wizard.
Oh, you're asking her.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if Dream Wizardly is like the same
He
as New
seemed
Wizardly.
weirdly enthusiastic,
Ah, okay.
Right.
but he's always happy when he comes to the bakery, so you know.
I mean,
Not too
who
different.
isn't, right?
As you guys hear this, you do hear like a loud popping sound, like a very cartoonish.
Oh, that must be him.
Probably. What are you giggling about, Mom?
A slightly cartoonish popping sound like.
Yeah, she's laughing at me describing popping. Yeah, you want to come here and be some sort of character?
No.
I'll give you a speaking role.
You could twerk when you make that popping sound. That would be fucking hilarious.
If I can twerk while making that popping sound, it would be hilarious.
Yes.
Why?
Do the sound again.
Are you talking as if a butthole is popping open?
No.
No? No?
You're popping each other's assholes.
This is popping.
Your cheeks come apart and it winks at you?
Oh my god, no. Clapping.
So sure enough, you guys head outside from Burns' place. And there seems to be a surprisingly well-kept wizard's tower that definitely has some parts that are starting to return to old form. Like, it's not as pristine as you guys saw when he last took off.
Interesting. All right. I mean, I go up and knock. Actually, I don't knock. I just open the door.
It is slightly outside of town, so if you guys are willing to do that, you will have to pay to leave. So if there's anything that you guys would like to do in Fool's Crossing before you leave,
Should we stay at the inn before we go? I still feel bad for that innkeeper guy.
I don't really want to
not
show my face around there again. That doesn't seem like a good idea. That guy was not. He seemed so disappointed in me.
Mhm.
He was so sad. Karrak, did you see his expression when you carried me out of there?
We can
He
offer
was
to
like,
pay for the post.
"Oh."
Oh,
He's like,
no.
you're a bad customer.
No, cats like scratching posts, right?
Yes.
Remember
that
to
in
get
carpet.
a long resting, guys, by the way.
You
Oh
got it,
yeah, I
Bossman.
am kind of low on health.
What is there
Fun
to do in? I think I wanted to look for like better armor. I think
I mean, we really mostly just came here for drugs.
that's true.
And then we met some friends along the way.
Legend, are there drugs with gameplay implications?
like I said, I'm gonna have to figure out drugs.
That's
They're still cooking.
Honestly,
Like-
you could just give us 2 levels of exhaustion and
People
call it a
talk?
day.
Uh, like in one campaign I listened to, they had it was called Arcane, and it was like you took a drug and then it allowed you to like cast a spell, but if you took it too many times, then like bad things would happen.
Again, I do not know yet.
That's fine. I was just curious. I this seemed like a campaign that may have something like that, so I just figured I'd ask.
Oh no, there is no in-book drugs.
Okay.
What?
I'm adding drugs purely for your guys' improvement.
I appreciate that.
I want to take some drugs for the road for sure.
Yeah, like I said, you guys, there were
We
some
got-
really good drugs at the party, and you guys were sent home with more than enough to keep some to yourselves.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes.
That night, I would have tried. I would have spoken with my.
Tried to.
I was gonna say my friends.
Never mind. Sorry,
Um,
I
I
tried to?
know what you thought I was going to
Jesus.
say, and that I
Well,
had that in mind also.
it
But
sounded
I would
like
have tried
you were
to talk to my friends first.
struggling to figure
Um,
out how to say it. Without.
And I would have said something along the lines of I'm scared to use magic. I'm getting all of these weird mixed signals. Everything, so many different things are happening at once, and I'm just not sure what to do, and I'm scared to to do anything. I can feel myself like I hold up my teacup, and it's full of tea, nearly full of tea.
It's like a coffee cup.
I'm this close to overflowing.
I'm sorry.
Wow, that was really good.
That's good shit, Anthony. Phenomenal callback. Karrak, sorry. I know. I mean, I feel this close to overflowing, and I just shake, and tea goes everywhere. And then I would describe to them the dream that I had of, in my dream there were these tethers, these like glowing tethers tying my body to this like spectral humanoid body, and
Not
the
like a
purple
snake.
lightning that crackles everywhere whenever I sort of go out of control was severing those threads.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, the threads were connected to a crystal. And I think the crystal told me that it's trying to help me. But if I keep allowing the chaos to overcome, then it won't be able to help me any longer. I don't know if it's a bad thing. I have no idea.
How do we stop the chaos?
Well, right now, all I don't know. Sometimes I just feel less chaotic. Whenever I take one of those berries, I come out of it feeling extremely chaotic. So I'm scared to do that also.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like those are like kind of a worst case scenario, panic button sort of thing.
Say, for instance, a kraken, even a baby one, is trying to drag us down into the briny depths of an oasis. Something along those lines.
No, that's not really what I was thinking.
Well, now I feel like an idiot. But yeah, I don't I don't know what to do. And I as I'm doing this, I'm just sort of like I'm holding a little flame in my hand. That I like reach out into a bonfire and I like pick up a piece of the flame and I'm just holding it. And it's like sort of slowly changing color. And I feel like I need to get it under control because that red moon, whatever that red moon was doing, if I'm gonna fight it, if I'm gonna survive whatever it's trying to do to me, I feel like I'm going to need to be able to use my magic. And then I turn to Feller and I say, Feller.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Almost certainly not. I'm a little curious as to what you're thinking.
You have leave to eat.
No,
that
you go
moon.
first. You go first.
I know that you have something that you talk to that gives you guidance. What is that like? How does it help you?
Rarely. Usually. Usually I ask a question and then one of the many voices in my head, how do I say it? It's like they just shrug at me.
How immensely helpful.
Yeah. That's why I keep collecting them. Because maybe one of them will have some answers for me, you know?
Yeah.
So we can try and have Feller eat that red moon then.
That was what I was thinking.
Oh.
At least someone's on the same page.
Yeah, so if you're eating the moon, then you're not eating the sun.
That's like a
And
step.
I like that.
Well,
That's
here's the thing,
brilliant.
though. Porque no los dos, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, what is he saying?
He wants to
know.
eat all the
I think it's
moons.
Mosnian.
I think I saw
That's
that.
fucking hilarious.
Oh, that makes sense. He's trying to eat a giant rock.
As someone who as something that is familiar with fire, that's not. I don't think the sun is a giant rock.
The moon is. I'm sure of it. That's what
the
one of
I
those.
thought the moon was made of cheese.
The moon's made of cheese, man.
Is it?
Yeah. You ain't never looked at it with a telescope?
What's a
No,
telescope?
I was just the spiders. They told me that it was made of rock.
That's interesting.
But if it's made of cheese, that sounds easier to eat.
So true.
Boy, am I gonna have gas the day after that. Ooh-wee.
Put my hand on his shoulder. You'll have.
I just wanted to let you guys know about that.
Look, man. I mean, I don't know what you're going through, obviously. Like, I don't think many would. But, I mean, your whole deal kind of is just like chaos, right? So, why not just let her rip? I don't give a shit if you cast a permanent non-magic field in the middle of a town that's suspended
Very
by
populated
magic.
area.
Not that you have though.
You've already
That was crazy.
destroyed the one town I like, so really.
I turned to Karrak and I said again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, that was the only town I liked, so you're good. I mean, now.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I don't know.
I'll have to think about it.
I could teach you to be a barbarian if you'd like.
I don't know if I have the strength score to multi-class into
No,
barbarian,
it doesn't.
but I appreciate the offer.
You don't need it. I'll teach you how to be strong. We'll hit the gym.
We'll hit the gym. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a lot to think about.
We'll get you eating all the right steroid bugs.
All the right steroid
Get
bugs.
this man juiced up.
What do you think Portabologna is?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hey, where'd he go?
Hey, where'd he go?
Not here with
You
us
just see
the whole
Karrak
time?
licking his fingers as there's like 4
Yeah.
bugs left in a trench coat.
Every day you wake up and eat more bugs.
If he's not gonna stop me, I'm just gonna keep going.
Except for Gibber.
He can't.
Wasn't that his name? Wasn't that his favorite?
That was
his
the
favorite bug?
scorpion.
Yeah.
No, that died.
That was the scorpion. I thought.
Oh.
But yeah. Well, thank you guys.
Do we
for
have any
your
ideas?
input. I appreciate it.
I know I'm probably not very helpful. I
Do we
mean,
have any ideas
I
on how we're
wouldn't
going
listen to
to
me.
get to the moon? Because if you're going to eat it, we got to get there.
We could.
So how do
I
we
mean,
get there?
sure
Bundarico's
Wizardly has
pretty
a-
good at building, right? Maybe they could build us like a ladder or something.
Oh, good idea. Maybe
Oh,
we
you think
teleport
Bundarico
us?
should expand to the moon?
Yeah, I mean, Gresh hasn't claimed that yet, so
I suppose not.
Maybe that tavern lady can teleport us up there.
Her name's Helena.
ooh, maybe she could.
Should we ask?
This
This is not
I
how I
heard.
expected this session to go.
I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, if
What, you know
I'm-
what? Sorry.
yeah, I was gonna just say to Legend that, and then that night I would try to talk to the crystal.
Is this on drugs or not on drugs? Because it was kind of
are
a
we doing
drug
drugs,
fueled
guys?
night.
Yo, should we do some drugs, fellas?
I've been doing drugs.
I'm gonna do that thing where
Um,
like I turn my head sideways so you can only see my side profile, and I like put it in my mouth, but really it's just going behind my head. And it just falls into Feller's hand.
And,
so he gets
yeah, I'm like
one.
standing behind her like, with my mouth open.
Yeah.
I like how this was not
If we
If we
orchestrated. in
do
any way.
take drugs, I will try to do it on drugs.
Okay.
Yummy. Mm-mm-mm.
Sorry, while I was letting you guys do your thing, I was
Happy pill?
prepping happy
Happy
pills for the
pill.
week. But I will indeed happy pill right now. So might as well. Thank you, Mom. Happy pill.
Happy
Happy
pill.
And
Yes,
pull out
Jolly, you're
tomorrow's
extremely cute.
Okie dokie. So-
Jolly, super cute.
Sval, give me. Are you trying to talk to it while on? Like, yeah, I guess you'd be
Yes.
awake.
Yes, I
Um,
would take some peyote. I would set up a tent. Then I would cast create bonfire and control flames and just start like
Are either of those
rapidly
levels
shifting the
stealth?
color of the flames. And then I would
No.
try to talk to the thing. What am I doing?
Give me.
I figured out my feet. Let's go.
Give me 4 Constitution saves.
Saves?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, uh-oh. Is he? I assume he's by himself, right?
Is
That's
there
up to
an
him.
easy way
Speller, the drug
to
expert, gonna
roll
give him a
Constitution
hand.
saves?
You click on Constitution on your character sheet and then hit saving throw.
Gotcha.
Would you be solo?
Would I be solo? I mean, if we were all doing drugs, I would like just do it whenever I'm on drugs.
Okay, so I would like to give you my spider luck to
So do I make one of them with advantage?
It's if
I
you
think-
roll a 1, I think you gain. You can just re-roll it or
hold,
something.
I have it pulled up. Lucky spider. Within the next 10 minutes, when a creature rolls a 1 on an ability check, re-roll if you roll a 1.
Can we just say if we're
That
in the
ability is
presence
so
of
underwhelming.
Yeah.
you know,
That's a
like if
Hey!
you know what I mean?
Let's
Though? Like we're
fucking
always next
go.
to him. We should always be lucky with Spider.
Holy shit! Wow.
Well, I mean,
Underwhelming.
still
my
pretty good
ass.
rolls,
Man's just
but
having
2
a
nat
bad trip.
ones is extremely fucking cursed.
Okie dokie. So, as you're kind of concentrating on what is happening here, and like trying to commune with whatever talked to you previously, your mind suddenly goes like you're already trying to be kind of like calm and like empty while trying to talk, but like it truly goes blank. And suddenly your vision is filled with screams and,
Screams.
and fire and explosions and the sound of sheer panic. A faint sepia tone image, like you're it's almost as if you're recalling a memory, but you can tell that it's not your own, of very elf-like people, but with uh give me an insight check, please.
I'm gonna make it a private GM roll.
Okay.
Jolly okay. Nat 20.
Well, I guess that makes up for at least one of those nat ones. Karrak with the uh-oh.
So true.
You are able to tell these people look like they're elves, but you can very distinctly see that on their skin they have incredibly similar lines to all of the lines that were inside of the ruins that you guys had explored with the robots. And
Like the circuitry.
Yeah, but it's on their, like, it looks as if it's almost embedded in their skin. And you can see them running as fast as they can. And as you turn your head to kind of look towards where they're running, you see a massive, like hundreds of foot tall yellow light. It's a big square that they're running towards. And you realize that the thing that they're running from is the same machines that you guys had fought in that ruins.
So they're running towards a big square?
Yeah, they're running towards the big square. You can probably discern that it's some sort of gate. But it's an immense amount of power and light coming from it. And they're being chased down and attacked by the robots, the automatons that you guys had seen. There's a couple that you recognize, there's a couple that you definitely don't.
Can I see what they are?
Like you
Like
see
what
some
kind?
you see some of the Reapers. which are the
Yeah.
raptors. You see some of the tiger ones. One that you see kind of in the background. Let me pull up a photo. 237. Sorry, I was not actually prepped for this at all. Very funny. You can see large quantities of like crazy amounts of explosions coming off of this thing. But in the distance, you see, man, I can't really like share this without. So some of it's just gonna have to be cut off because I can't get a good photo of it without revealing
That's fine.
text. You see crest over some of the houses in the back. This.
Holy shit.
And it is firing upon these elves that are running, these elven-looking people. And as you like blink and just like take in the carnage that is here, you suddenly see an arm get pointed out from what seems to be you, and it has a very like gray look to the actual color of the arm, but it has a similar techno lines that are on it. And as he points toward, as whatever this is points towards the gate, all of the animals at the same time sprint towards it. They stop attacking whoever they were attacking and they sprint towards it.
So the arm, what does the arm do? The arm.
It's almost as if it comes out from you, but it points towards the gate. You can probably discern that it's whoever's eyes you're looking through.
Yeah.
And it says, you must calm your mind. You can feel the person that you are looking through take a deep breath and push out, and then suddenly you feel incredibly hot, searing pain as you can feel that you are shunted out of this memory. And you blink your eyes and suddenly you're back with your friends, but you now like feel as if you are dying. There doesn't seem to be anything physically wrong, but you just have this sense in your mind of falling apart caused by whatever shunted you out of the memory.
What do you mean falling apart?
Like, you know when you're really sick and you have that feeling of, I'm about to throw up, and it's like that sinking feeling and you just know that you are very sick and about to be sick?
Mm-hmm.
Something similar to that.
Okay.
And suddenly you are back with your friends.
What browser?
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't have the permissions.
Is he throwing
Yeah.
up? Oh God.
Yeah.
We
Dude,
just like pat him on the back.
Vomits.
Get it out.
Gourd'n vomits up drugs, and a good deal of what smells for a brief moment like island fruit punch from the
no.
party earlier.
Wow. Everybody's done it. So you don't have to feel like self-conscious.
It feels terrible.
You just got a bad.
You want to replace that? Should we get you some more?
A bad hit.
I'm sure there's some punch left. Yeah, do you want some more? Okay. I'll go
It
get
is
us some more
great.
fruit punch.
Grab a pitcher and just pour it into his open mouth as he lays on the ground.
I spit some out because like I still have like vomit back.
Oh God, is he
Back up.
drowning?
So I have to like gargle the fruit punch and then spit it out.
Oh,
Onto like just like the ground in our peyote tent. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ugh.
What happened?
Am I still high?
Probably. I don't know.
Do I, Legend? Would I still feel high?
Yeah,
Um.
definitely less so. Like it definitely was a sobering
Yeah.
vomit, but
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
There was. Did I go anywhere? Did I leave?
What are you doing?
No,
Did I leave the
so.
tent?
Foaming at the mouth on the
I
floor.
kept you here.
Oh my god! I woke up. I mean, I was with you guys 1 second, and then the next second, I was somewhere else, and I saw all these just people running, and there were like explosions everywhere, and people were dying left and right. You know those? Whoa, whoa. And DD8 will like when I fall over, DD8 will like spill out of my pocket, and I'll go like ah, and I'll like hold him up, and when I pick him up, he'll like go and wake up a little bit. And then I like hug DD8, and I stroke him, and I go, the machines,
Weird.
some of the machines, the ones that we fought in the factory, they were everywhere, and they were chasing these elves down and slaughtering them by the hundreds. There were I don't even remember all the kinds that I saw. There were many different kinds, more than just the ones that we saw at the factory. Like every shape and size.
Is that like a? What do you think? Like a prophecy or what?
I don't know. I mean, it could just be a hallucination, right?
I mean, I hope so.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Were we there?
The elves that were running, they looked like, remember how everything in the factory had like those lines going down their arms? So like elves had those lines. Or not their arms, sorry, the walls. There were like lines going everywhere.
Yeah.
So the elves had those lines also.
Interesting.
And
Man, you must have lost your mind.
the voice from I think you're right. Am I losing my mind? I don't feel like I'm losing my mind. Am I losing my mind?
A
Rumpensfall,
little bit.
check the PMs.
Am I losing my
Oh
mind?
boy.
Just a tiny bit.
I don't think you're losing your mind, brother. You feel
You,
it?
well, okay. I can't trust Feller saying
Oh
that.
my
He's
god, I
lost
feel
so
hot.
many minds.
I
And
feel it too.
then a voice from the crystal. From the crystal? A voice? Somebody told me that I need to calm my mind. I need to calm my mind.
All right, think happy thoughts, my guy.
Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now.
Deep breath in,
Serenity.
deep breath out.
Serenity now.
Where is
Serenity
your
now.
happy place?
As you're trying to calm yourself down, give me a con save, please.
Do me too?
He makes it immediately worse.
You can feel your chaos threshold lower slightly.
Oh.
Neat.
Oh, that helped. That helped. I
You're
feel
so welcome.
a little bit better.
See?
Serenity now. And now DD8 is gonna like do his best little bee drone impression of like the cross-legged like holding their arms out. And he's just gonna like hum next to me, like mimicking my posture. Serenity now. Serenity.
I told
Serenity
you.
now.
I told you we should have come for the drugs.
Oh
I
my
knew it
God.
would benefit us.
I don't know if the drugs were helping.
What do you mean?
That was awful.
Hey man,
When
You gotta
I
get
woke
that-
up,
Uh,
can I get more punch?
what?
Glug glug, fruit punch. down some more fruit punch. When I woke up with this shooting pain in my head. It was all, and then I threw up. That's all I remember. It was miserable.
But now you feel great, right?
I feel a little bit better. I'm hungry. Is anybody else hungry? Dude,
I could eat.
I'm
I
fucking
could eat.
starving. I pull my backpack off and I start grilling. Yeah. Did you guys see that little red panda? Ooh, what a cute! Wasn't she a cutie? Turns
Yeah.
the skewers.
Me and Karrak were really rooting for you there, buddy.
I think I have a shot. I think I have
I
a
think
shot,
you
guys.
do too.
She said that if I'm ever an alchemist quarry, I should hit her up.
Mm-hmm.
She works
Alchemist
for someone.
Well,
She
maybe
said I could-
you should go there now, right?
Should we go to alchemist quarry?
Well, I mean, it sounded like she was inviting you.
Yeah, it sounded like a date, so I think we should
didn't-
definitely go to Alchemist.
Maybe
Quarry.
I'm just.
Oh my
not-
god, that's way
Ooh,
cuter
she's
than the
very
last
cute.
one. Oh, you got it.
Very very cute. I don't know if I have like.
Oh,
I don't know if I'm really like representing the situation accurately. I wasn't getting super positive vibes.
You
She seemed like open to the idea.
he invited you, so
Yeah.
I think you got to go for it. Put your heart on
I
the
think
line.
it's like legally binding like contract that you made with her. So
It's
I think we
legally
have
not.
to go.
Are you for
Pretty
real?
sure.
I don't know anything about
I'm
the
pretty
law.
sure. I know all about it. I used to be a lawyer.
Oh shit!
really?
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
No way.
We're all doing
What
great.
cases have you worked on?
Well, they'd be a little out of your jurisdiction.
You wouldn't
My
have heard of them.
jurisdiction.
They go to another school.
Yeah. It's a Canadian law.
Can I roll for? What is it? What do I need to roll to see if he's lying?
Insight.
Inside against the deception check.
Oh,
But, uh, alright.
Yeah.
sick question mark. We can't see your roll. What did you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 9. Why is it? Sorry, I don't know why it. Oh, because I accidentally set it to self roll. Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
he's definitely lying.
He's lying through his stupid little teeth.
Yep.
Another jurisdiction, huh? Okay. I just let it go. But knowing that he's lying just makes me feel better.
Can you be like closer to your mic?
Liar.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, when you're not on the other side of the room, your mic sounds great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here for this. I'm in my dining room now doing my computer stuff.
Nice.
And the dishes.
But I will say the
I'm
one
not
thing we do have the pie for Wizardly, so we should probably go visit him
What if-
before we go to your date.
What if we were feeling really hungry on the way and just like ate it?
I mean, I feel like it would be more valuable to us to give to Wizardly for like a potential reward. You know what I'm saying? I do love a good pie.
Yeah, maybe you'll get your
But-
set bonus from all
Okay,
those
lead
talking
me to
clothes.
Wizardly, my friend.
What?
Where is he?
He's in the tower right there.
What?
Did you not
You're
hear
right.
the popping sound and see the tower just appear?
No.
That was like a whole thing that we discussed.
Yeah, and then my mom talked about how it was like a winking butthole or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Yeah.
Right.
See, I
Pussy
didn't realize
comment.
that was an actual thing because of the butthole thing. I
The
was really
butthole
confused.
comments. No, that's understandable.
Oh shit! There he is.
Yeah. Well, let's
No
like go.
way.
Let's go check in on him. Make sure he's not doing anything nefarious or whatever.
Feller, upon asking around, there isn't any real like big magic item merchants in this town.
That's fine. Yeah. Could I?
When it
Like,
comes
are
to
there
like
any?
normal armor and stuff, you guys are able to buy and sell that kind of stuff at will. I'm not
Okay.
stressing.
Okay, cool. Then I will get that. We'll take care of that.
Yeah, as long as you have the money. If you want to buy plate mail and just slap it on, just let me know, and then
Okay.
What is this?
that my mom is called a Ziploc bag.
Like a halfie?
It's a Ziploc bag. I know that they don't have that where you come from, but you know,
Fucking halfie. This is like a halfie gallon.
Where'd she come
are you not allowed to have halfy gallons?
I guess.
So, you guys are leaving Fool's Crossing.
We're going to visit Mr. Wizardly.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
You guys get to the gate, and you meet a nice, gruff old man. Maybe not nice. He says, "Oh, you gotta leave, and you gotta pay him 5 gold to leave."
Don't know what you said. We need to speak with the wizard.
I don't even remember what I told this guy before. I told him something about
Got five gold to leave the town.
5
Didn't
gold
we
to
already pay
the town.
the
You paid
Is
the
Is
price
this the
to
next
get in the
day?
town.
Is
Yep.
this the next day?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, if we're heading out, then yeah, I'll pay him the 5 gold. You're doing a great job. Did you enjoy the party?
I love the party.
Party was a good time.
Sounded great from here.
Um.
No, you
Oh,
weren't.
man,
You
I
didn't
wish
want
we
to
could
come.
say goodbye to Cowboy Gumption.
Paid the
We
exit
could.
fee
Yeah,
on my
he
way
seemed
in.
surprisingly absent from the party last night.
Gumption?
Yep.
No.
Oh, dude. I mean, he's got a family. That's kind of understandable.
He had to just enjoy being able to go into the water. That split second of not being able to enter it
Must have
really
been
threw
quite
everything into
concerning to him.
perspective.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Is
that
everyone
makes
else?
sense.
Whoever did that to him.
Everyone else
Jesus.
paying their 5 gold to leave.
I paid yesterday. I'm good.
That's know how it works. 5 gold in.
Yeah,
5
I
gold
paid
out.
10 gold yesterday. Don't you
I gave
remember?
you 10 gold yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
I took that as a tip. 5 gold in, 5 gold out.
Oh, so you remember it. It was not a tip. It was my exit fee. And I just like walked past him.
I walked past as well.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
Look, everybody gets mad at us. It doesn't matter what we do.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem seem like
Okay.
a good idea at all.
He pulls out a little notebook and starts writing some stuff down as you guys walk past him.
If
This is second
Karrak doesn't
Gresh
do
thing.
it, I don't want to.
You're a liar
Shit
if you
with
think we didn't
Grandstown.
pay.
I will slip him another 5 gold
That's just robbery.
as Karak's fee.
That's robbery.
I'll just do it.
We'll
I'll
get
just give it.
Wizardly to
I
cover
don't
it.
want to cause any shit.
We'll get Wizardly to cover it.
Wow, you want to slip 5 gold for my fee? That's crazy.
I only cover mine.
Yeah, I'm not. That's
10 gold? What?
As you hand him the 5 gold and point out the spider, he crosses out something on his notepad. And you guys continue on your way.
Just as fucking Jews.
Huh?
It's just like an angry anti-Semitic. He's just like, oh my god, fucking spiders. They're all like this. The Weavers. They want to control the.
You guys
Just
really
like a
have some
massive
crazy
spree.
mindsets about how the like incredibly honorable and virtuous spiders are.
I
I
mean,
paid on the way in. almost certain we did pay on the way in, though.
We literally did. I guarantee you.
I think I remember having that conversation, so I'm not paying on the way out, too.
Legend, can you confirm?
Uh,
I mean, he literally did.
you pay on the way in, you pay on the way out.
No, but I'm pretty sure we paid, like, the 10 gold, the entry and exit
Yeah,
fee
and then
yesterday.
he
Yeah,
said,
and
that's
he's
not how it
scamming you.
works.
Yeah,
You pay on the way
so,
in, and you pay on the way out. If you gave him extra gold, yeah.
okay. Well, if sounds like he's a bad guy, so if he causes a ruckus, we'll just
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just
Well.
kill him.
I give him my 5 gold though.
Yeah,
I'll
and then
also
we could
recall
continue on to Wizard.
Athena specifically saying, well, if he's not going to let me pay, Athena was trying to do like a let me bribe you with 5 more gold. And then when I
Oh,
said he
yeah.
doesn't want to take bribes, you went, well, then fuck him. I'm only giving him 5 gold. But now that you guys have walked past, you guys get up to Wizard's Lee Tower. You can see that
We're
like
off
it's
to see
starting
the wizard.
to morph kind of back into normal. Like you
I
can
wonder
see
if
the
the wizard
tower
will-
itself like shifting and moving.
Oh man, this is almost reassuring.
And I'm gonna guess you guys knock on the door, and it opens up, and you see an incredibly distraught and like he was disorganized before, but you can tell that he understood the chaos. But it looks like this wizard is going through a midlife crisis.
Oh
He
no,
could be.
Hey, buddy.
Wizardly, what's going on, bud?
Well,
I meant to warn you before you touch my hand. Sorry, bud.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with me. I am here for the law.
Wizardly,
Nobody
you have
says
to-
that. Nobody says that, buddy.
Wizardly, it's okay. It's okay. You can work out your shit at another time. We got stuff to do.
so compassionate.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Right
I
after
wouldn't
Gourd'n
say
has
that.
his
That's
own
fucked up.
Look,
chaos
here,
catastrophe moments
take
prior.
a seat, buddy. Take a seat right here. We got you this pie.
He's like
From
smudged
Grams.
on the ground against the wall.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll put this
Here,
pie on the
eat
table.
some of this pie. Eat some of this pie.
I got my special spoon here that you could use.
So you just give him a normal spoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why'd you ask it like that?
I'm just making
What's that
sure.
supposed to be?
Just fucking making sure. Animals. Maybe Rumple's giving Feller a special spoon that he only scoops out brains with or some shit. I don't know.
No.
The brain spoon.
Brain
The
spoon.
brain spoon.
As you hand him this pie, you can like see a glint in his eye. And he points his finger at the pie. And a large quantity of like blinding sunlight like rays come out of the pie and into his finger.
Mm.
And in
Whoa.
a bright flash that blinds you all, this tower's back to normal.
Hey,
You're not
there
quite
he
yourself
is.
when you're hungry.
What's
There
up?
he is.
Hot.
Yeah, it is.
He flicks your spoon back at you and like
When you-
wipes off his hand.
When you say back to normal, do you mean like how we originally found him or what he became after I touched him?
He seems to be a normal wizardly again.
That doesn't answer my question. Like the way we found him?
Or the way we left him.
The
way
old
we found
normal or the new normal?
It sounds like the old normal.
Old normal.
Okay. Gotcha.
I would say him in a midlife crisis is not normal.
Well, like, I mean,
Normal for
I
some
changed
people.
his alignment, so like, that was just sort of the normal for him at that point, in my mind. You know what I mean? Whatever. Let's move on.
So it's a covered wagon. Uh, oh, thank you for bringing this from Grand's Bakery. Couldn't be happier.
You seem ecstatic, Wizardly.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that like something that happens? Or you like, what the fuck was that all about?
I really like her pies.
I get it.
Who doesn't?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I understand that.
And now that I kind of know what's going on here, and he like finger guns, like he like what looks like he drops the pie, but it just stays there floating. But he finger guns at Athena and Feller, and
Mhm.
you hear a nice solid bringing this back because it's funny. Nice little popping noise. Were you dancing to the popping?
Yeah.
Were you trying to twerk? You're
Popping
adorable.
it. The cat jumped up onto the.
It was just a
birthday.
singular
Did you
pod.
beat it to death?
I yelled at him.
Oh.
But
Did you
just so
beat
know,
it to death?
They're awake.
Beat it,
Okay.
Did you
beat
beat
it.
it to death?
He went up on top of on top. So
Okay. And your arm is no longer black. And Athena, you feel better. Still
Does
far
the
from your
zap
mic.
hurt?
No, not at all. There
No?
wasn't a zap. There was just a pop. Don't know where you got zapped from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said finger guns.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Finger
And then you
guns,
said the word zap.
pop.
And
Nope.
then you said the words pop.
nope.
There was no zap there.
He finger gunned ya. Ganja.
This is
Ganja.
getting dangerous territory.
He finger gunned. No, I'm not gonna.
Sliper's kind of young. We try not to
Try
sexualize
not to sexualize
Well,
him.
Athena though.
him. Also,
How old is
kind of
Athena?
young, I think. I don't know.
I'll be honest,
Sure.
Athena, you're a bit of a wild card, a mystery.
True.
I don't know what's going on with you.
Yeah, we've actually explored
Yeah, I don't know either.
a lot of everyone's, but Athena's just kind of she's a magical girl. Your alignment is back to normal, Athena.
Yay.
Oh, finally.
And Rumple, your arm, you have, man, I almost said something very racist.
What?
Against spiders.
Damn.
That's the new in Minecraft. Against spiders. You seemingly no longer have the cheese touch.
The cheese touch. Did
Well,
you turn the moon into
all right,
cheese?
I guess.
Do I still have my cheese touch?
You still indeed have your cheese touch.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, oh no.
I'm sorry
Darn.
that I'm sorry that I did that to you. I don't know. I felt like there was sort of an implication that it was you shouldn't touch it, but I guess I could have verbalized that, so I apologize.
Just so you guys can yell at Sliburn for a little while. Everyone
boy.
else who doesn't know, that being Gourd'n and Karrak. Obviously, they've been doing quite a lot of what might be considered dumb and kind of fucked up things. Their alignment got changed to lawful evil.
Lawful evil.
Yeah.
Lawful evil. Lawful.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, man.
Who got turned into lawful?
What was
It
lawful
just
about it?
Athena?
Athena doesn't know how to be
Athena and
lawful.
Wizardly, right? Or their alignments were flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay,
Um,
cool. Lawful evil. That's a good one.
let me post a screenshot of her PMs.
Lawful.
Well, That right there, I'm fairly sure was Athena going, "Oh yeah, let's just burn down Grand's bakery," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Awful! Fuck! What are you talking? What? Like
It was
even
sarcastic.
It wasn't sarcastic
it
until
just
everyone
seems
yelled at me.
sarcastic. Burn down the bakery. Come on.
Right in
you
front
had
of the
been
bakery
so
owner.
erratic up until that point that like how else were we supposed to take it?
Oh my fucking god!
That's why I kicked you in the stomach or whatever. But lawful
Oh,
just means
man.
you have a code. You could burn
Yeah.
down bakeries as long as like you have a reason for doing so, and you judge all the other people, all the other bakeries the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
My reason was for fun.
Yeah, that's called chaotic.
That's chaotic evil.
yeah.
All right, whatever. we'll
We'll move
roast,
on.
We'll roast Slifer later.
Athena's are originally chaotic, so
So
You're
as
slipping out.
I
as
kept
that
my character intact.
as that popping noise kind of happens, you guys both like kind of feel a sense of relief, and then you hear a very, very light, gingerly knock on the door that you guys just came through.
Morning.
Um, the door opens slightly, and you just hear, "Hello? Is Melvin Pot in there?" And you see
That's us.
a little head peek through the open door,
No
and you
way.
see Ohio Jack.
Oh wait. Sorry. I
Oh,
say who's
oh,
asking?
shit.
You guys see Ohio Jack.
Fun.
Oh shit, it's Ohio Jack.
Yeah,
That's the one we got the crystals for, right?
yeah.
That traitor.
I can probably bring up Ohio Jack.
You come to apologize for hitting me with a knife.
Well, I did then, and I have a couple times since as well.
I think it's just good proper manners to do it every time you see us, you know?
Well, I'm
Sorry
sorry
for
for
hitting you with
anything
a
and
knife.
everything that I've ever done to you.
No, that'll do
And
for now.
Actually, kind of goaded.
Please, as I have requested before, I paid you off to not kill me. I hope that it still stands.
That's true.
That's fine.
I
We're
still
not
got some of
planning
that
on
money.
it.
Yeah.
My shoulder's just a little sore
Oh,
from
okay.
the knife.
That's from all the
It's
jerking
fine.
off you
It's
do.
fine. Oh no, I alternate legs. I don't need to just stick it with one arm.
Well, I heard from someone that you guys were in this like heading towards this town, but I saw Wizardly's tower. It popped and it almost crushed me. I fainted outside. Did you guys not see me?
We
no,
don't
I
buy
saw
this
you.
game.
I thought about taking your shoes, but I thought
we all
better
just
of it.
stepped over.
You're not
his
my
body.
size, so it's all right.
Well,
Taking your shoes.
okay, I've made Ohio Jack actually visible to the Bippy. Here's your big photo. Give you all a reminder of Ohio Jack.
He's huge.
He's huge. Ohio jacking off.
Ew.
Well, I have found through searching about the crystals and look more into the Four Claimers. I found another place that you guys might be interested in going to and exploring, and I'll pay well. Just
Guys, my dream.
a
By the
dream.
crystals?
Crystals.
Well, the people that I was dreaming about. The ones that were getting blown the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think they were the people that Ohio Jack is looking into.
Well, shit.
All right,
The Proclaimers.
you're close there. Are you talking about the Four Claimers?
Yeah, the Reclaimers is Halo.
The fork blamers?
Yeah, the Four Claimers.
Just to be them. What?
I didn't
Where are
mean to
the
take your joke.
Claimers?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've come to expect it from you.
So fucked up.
So the place
Stop
that
saying
The
Shut up.
Athena, you're good now. Stop it.
Chaotic good though.
So yeah, he could just be being an asshole. Well, so
Chaotic dickhead. Go
the
ahead.
place, Rascom. He's trying really hard to not say
Hey, Athena, you got a house there, don't you?
So
Um,
Rascom, uh, that wasn't enough.
la-di-da-da.
Has there should be a four claimer thing in Rascom, and I'm fairly sure that I know where it is, but we got to talk to the Baron there, and I got someone who could get us tickets to a ball with him, and if you guys could talk to him and get us in, we could explore. I'll actually go with you this
Finally wear
time.
my gown.
Um, not so we could do that right now. It would be very appreciated.
You know of any foreclaimers in Alchemist Quarry? Because that, we had business in that general direction. Maybe we could,
Uh,
overlap a little there.
Well,
I think I have a
my-
date.
to my knowledge, there aren't any four claimers still alive. Um,
Remind me what's a four claimer?
they're from what I know, they're just an ancient civilization that used to live here in the jungle before, and the ruins seem to stay pretty pristine despite being in the jungle
Oh,
without much
right.
going on.
The
Um,
robots.
What
That's-
race
I got
were
you.
they?
four claimer.
I'll be right back. I got to
What-
feed Dougie.
Now, what is that similar to? So, like human,
Um,
dwarf?
I mean,
the-
if they're the people I saw in my dreams, they're elven.
yeah, most depictions and talks about them that I've been able to glean do pose them as similar to elves in look, stature.
Okay. Okay, well, Alchemist Quarry can wait. We can go to Rascom, I guess.
I mean, if you guys don't.
House time.
if you guys
Yeah.
don't- Oh, okay. Okay.
Remind me what Rascom's like.
It's quite. I've never been there personally, but I do know that there's three big parts of the city that all have something going on for them. One of the largest fortified cities that stands still in the Bellowing Wilds. I've heard some inklings about the Baron being kind of an ass, but I don't go poking into other people's business too much.
No, but you go poking into their insides with fucking knives. Sorry.
You're
Oh,
not one to talk,
that's-
Karrak. Let's be
That's
real
what
here.
you were meaning. I was quite confused for a moment there, and then
He's saying that you fuck, bro. He's saying that you fuck.
I'm too busy
Don't
with my
worry
work.
about it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Um,
All right. This actually does sound like kind of a good time. We get to go to a ball. We get to ball out.
a ball indeed.
Hell yeah.
Surprisingly exclusive tickets.
I'm back.
There's a lottery system, and only a couple are handed out every like quarter or so. But I have a friend who's quite the scholar himself, who's actually kind of high up, and he was able to secure you guys some places. So,
Oh.
Wizardly,
Wow.
I know I've only ever heard of you, but would you mind going to Rascom? Or do we gotta walk? Well, since you guys brought me apple pie, I guess I can take you outside of Rascom. But
Hell yeah, Wizardly. Let's go.
Ohio Jack's got to spend 5 minutes in the tentacle room.
In the what?
You have a tentacle room?
Can I go too?
Why?
Have you been reading my diary?
He like blinks
yo.
and a door appears behind him.
Can
Let's
I go
go.
with him?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, anyone
can
who
party.
wants to go into the tentacle room
Can this be like a group activity?
Let's go.
Can I stay out of the group activity?
Should I take my clothes off or?
Come on, Ohio Jack.
You just like pick him up and
I mean,
carry
we
him
could
in.
walk. We could just
No,
walk.
no, no, no. This is gonna be fun.
You made
I'm
your
screaming
technical
away.
bed.
Croc, give me a strength check, because he's gonna try to not let you carry him, but he's also. Wow! Holy
Yeah.
Boris, Ohio Jack.
Get back here.
He really doesn't want to go into the tentacle room.
I'm just saying.
What did he roll?
Whew,
Oh
that's close.
Of course.
no, you're gonna love it, I'm sure.
He's kicking and screaming. But you do indeed carry him into what has been described as the tentacle room.
Come on,
Tentacle
Ohio
room.
Jack. It'll put hair on
Tentacle
your
room.
chest.
It's like
Tentacle
completely
room.
dark
It's
in
the
here.
tentacle room.
And
This isn't so bad.
the door closes behind you, and like even you feller, like those of you who have dark vision, you can't see like anything in here.
That's fine.
And
Yeah, my
walking with
pa
eyes
used to put me
closed,
in the
actually.
tentacle room when I did good in class.
suddenly
What?
and Athena, you're the only one abstaining from the tentacle room, correct?
Yeah, I'm staying outside of the fucking tentacle room.
Suddenly all of you feel like thousands upon thousands of different appendages just wrapping around and rubbing at you, and like just it feels nasty. It feels wet and sticky and like it's awful. I mean, maybe you like it. I don't know. You can hear Ohio Hack, Ohio Jack screaming with an intensity that would pierce most men's ears.
I'm gonna try and cut like a piece of a tentacle off and take it with me.
Yo, I don't know if
cook
Dragon's
it up.
watching the stream right now, but I'm just imagining the dragon scream.
So true. Give me an attack roll.
Who?
Karrak, the
Me.
person who
I
wants
just-
to cut
Oh, okay.
baby. So you try to slice, and seemingly nothing happens. Don't hit nothing.
Yo, just whoa, Karrak, relax.
No, I'm trying to. You're
Just
gonna
let
wanna
it
cook-
happen. It's a
No.
sensei. You gotta
No.
experience it.
I know that whoosh anywhere.
You misunderstand. I figured you might want to cook some of this up.
How did you?
Well, I
why
mean,
are
if they
you?
were actual tentacles, I don't know if they actually are.
Why do you have an accent now, Karrak?
Because I copy other people's accents.
He can just hear the like kind of southern Ohio Jack screams, and he's just like, you know, I kind of like that.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good. And after just like only like I said, like 5 seconds of this or so, you hear as Wizardly claps, the lights turn on. There's no tentacles. There's nothing in here. It's literally just an empty room.
Ooh, spooky.
Well, that was
cool.
that was quite enjoyable. We're in Rascom now, so you know. You guys
Are
brought
they all slimy and shit?
You guys did a second thing on my list. You guys probably got a good amount of adventuring out of that, and probably feel a little bit stronger. So, you know, I got more stuff for you guys to do if you want to like get some more adventuring on. Don't think that my delivering you to play service is going to be a thing. I just wanted to fuck with Ohio Jack, and I needed a reason.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to teleport us?
Not that I can't.
You're not gonna be willing to teleport us?
Can't be fucked to. No, not at all.
Wait, did you do it? Are we? I thought you said we were.
I'm
Outside of
fine for now. Yeah, like I said,
like this time,
I did it. I
everybody
did it
gets
for
one.
Ohio Jack.
Right.
Oh hell yeah! I try to dap him up.
Like you try to give
I
him a
like-
high five.
Yeah, like I reach up for like a sideways high five with
Uh,
my tiny little raccoon hand.
Legend, do you not know what
I don't
dap-up
curse
is?
people.
well,
What a
I'm confirming that is what he meant.
Yeah.
I understand the concept of dapping someone up.
Okay, you had me worried.
I mean,
What's that mean?
You,
I am
you just
slowly
had
getting
me worried
away
for a
from younger colloquialisms.
Mhm.
I've abandoned them entirely.
Understand? I mean, just like time zones. Um,
For real.
I still say
For
tubular.
real, for real.
tubular's great.
Man.
He, as you like put your hand up to high five, he just kind of rolls his eyes and turns around and starts working on something. He
Man.
can't really discern what's going on here.
No
The
one's ever gonna
90s
high five
called.
me if I hang out with you guys.
The
I dapped him
90s
up.
called. They.
It's okay. I got you, my
look-
guy, and I
they're-
dapped him up.
They want their
Oh,
sign
thanks,
of
Athena.
affirmation
Athena.
back.
Gourd'n
My
gives Athena a
Elvin!
hug. Gourd'n gives Athena a hug. His
I
buddy's
hug my
back.
Elvin back.
Oh man, it's good to have you back.
I was here the whole time. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's good to have you like back to your old self.
Do I know what's happened? Am I like aware
Yeah, you were totally aware
of
that
every?
your alignment was forcibly changed, and then like it was kind of a pseudo curse. And that you were
Okay.
like more or
Not like
less
I've lost my
forced
memories or
into the
anything.
concept of having to do those things. But
Quote unquote forced.
it was just something in your
Yeah,
head
no,
telling you to
it's
do them. Yeah.
yeah, it's great. I'm here. I'm chilling. You know. Sorry about whatever I did. You know, I'm sure. You know, out of
Water
all the
under the
things,
bridge.
yeah,
Look, we've all
I remember that.
done
That was
some
also
bad shit.
water under the bridge.
True. Let's
So now
Welcome
we're
to
outside of
Rascom.
yeah.
Black screen. My favorite.
all right.
Oh,
Sorry, Ohio
fucking
Jack. You said
hilarious
that.
that you guys can't see this.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, we must have gotten there nighttime. It's in a different time zone. Understandable.
There's no
Player
such thing as time
tokens.
zones. Oh wait.
Brock
no such
doesn't
thing
know
as
what
night.
money is, knows about time zones. Hello? Pick a struggle.
He's a complicated kind of guy.
So this
He's
is
got nuance.
as you guys kind of walk out of the tower with Ohio Jack. You guys are literally like right next to the front gate, and as soon as the last person takes a step out of the tower, you hear a familiar and tower gone.
Bye.
Um,
What a nice guy.
I hate that.
let me see where you guys actually end up here real fast. I swear that I had brought this up, but you know, I'm an idiot. The big potato.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, dokie. You guys end up. We can take a quick one, boys.
You take it.
All right. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick.
Yeah, we'll take a
You're
quick
my
one
dad.
as I murderalize. I just realized it's kind of fucked up to just sit here with the stream empty with nothing going on for this long. So, oh, I don't have a be right back screen anymore.
I'm just building a computer. You know how it is. We cleaning shit. We putting shit together. We breaking shit.
This is podcast time.
Yeah. So, I mean, the political climate of the world is just increasingly falling towards that.
Yeah. Israel or Palestine? What do you think?
We should
Um,
stop.
I
In the meantime, I've put on the full Eric Andre "We'll Be Right Back" song on loop.
and you got copyright strike.
Every single video has been copyright struck so far.
Really?
Yep.
How?
Because I played
What have you
like
done?
town music and stuff while you guys are doing things, and like party music and things, and all of them have a.
You don't play copyright-free town music?
Oh, I do. That doesn't stop people from doing it still.
Who's doing it? We have like 2 viewers. Dragon.
Brother,
Come on.
so true. Well, no, like when I post them to YouTube, YouTube's copyright system will inform people, and they can just hit the button that says, "Yeah, give me that money." And because YouTube copyright system is actual dog shit, it doesn't actually have to be the person who owns the video. So like
Okay.
theoretically, with how the system works, I could copyright something in PewDiePie's video and just take all the money in the meantime while he fights back. And then once it finally gets uncopyright struck from me, I don't have to give him that money back.
That's fucked.
Yep.
But you said you're using copyright-free music.
Yeah.
So
People will still choose to say that that music is theirs. And as someone who doesn't have the money to fight a legal battle against people who are raking in tons of money from people who can't also fight legal battles, YouTube system just makes it to where anyone can copyright small users' bippies, and they can't really do anything about it.
this sounds like a really good like side hustle.
What, copywriting people's videos when you don't own the copyright on things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you make so much money, bro. I'm just gonna do that in my free time.
You probably could.
That's so weird though, because why would the option even pop up for something that isn't copyright, even if you don't own it?
Because someone could say, I own this. And then when, like, you know how Shazam uses, like, similar, like a thumbprint of the sound to identify songs?
Yeah,
The copyright system
yeah.
does a similar set to that. So if you say, I own this song, then that
I get
thumbprint
it.
is checked on every video against YouTube's entire catalog of sounds. So it'll just
Damn.
automatically tell them, hey, by the way, this person used your stuff. Do you want this? And they can go, yes.
So
Like,
I
there
just-
has been some
copyright strike. What's-
copyright-free stuff that I've used that even says, like, hey, you've used this person's stuff, but they have decided to not take your monetization. So, you know, cool. It's copyright-free. Like, they want to be in the video's information, but they're not going to, dick me about it.
yeah. I'm just trying to think of a sound that's like everywhere. Like the outro song, and it's like ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. That's like in like all videos ever. Copyright that shit.
Yeah, the issue is like depending on who. So the problem for me is like, let's say I decide to say I'm going to fight this copyright claim, right?
Yeah.
If as a YouTuber, if you decide to try to fight a copyright claim and you say this is mine, or like I should have access to this because this is copyright free. If YouTube sides with whoever copyrighted your stuff, you get a strike on your channel. So like,
Classic.
if you were to try to fight for 3 different videos or 3 different copyrighted content that you should have access to, and YouTube goes and sides with whoever copyrighted your stuff 3 times, you lose your channel. Which is why it's just miserable and impossible to try to fight people who are copywriting your shit without like actively hiring lawyers to do it for you. It's so fucking
Could we
dumb.
just make sounds with our mouths?
Is there more to that, or is that it?
No, that's it.
Okay.
I'm sensing you don't know what I mean.
I mean, I asked if there was more to what you were saying, and you said no. So, what I understand is, can we just make sounds with our mouths, which we're doing right now?
Can we make music with our mouths? Can we impersonate? Can we impersonate like the village theme with our own vocal cords?
As long as it is transformative, or a parody,
Or
theoretically.
like the battle theme?
Yeah, like as long as you don't use exactly their bippy, you should be fine. But even like Seth Everman, who did the Billie Eilish song.
Oh yeah.
Household
Duh.
items. That got copyrighted, despite him, making all of it himself and using a couch and shit. So theoretically, should be transformative. That video got copyrighted by her or her legal team or whatever, and he never made any money off of it because it just wasn't worth it for him to try to fight, despite the fact that being actually 100% made by him.
So if he can't do it, we got no shot.
Yeah, we're fucked.
What is the point of living?
I've moved away from the "We'll Be Right Back" song, and I'm now listening to some Moklat Doma.
Yep.
Some what?
I'll post the song. It's a fucking banger.
What genre is that?
Are we? Where the fuck is Zol?
He said he's gonna
It
go
is.
eat
Fuck
dinner
is
real
fucking
fast.
Zol?
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
fucking
but-
fault?
Like the audience, though. You know.
Yes, Robo,
The show
our
must
one
go on.
audience.
The show must go on. They're
Oh my
gonna
god,
get
Raccoon.
bored.
Okay, I want you to circle in red where my house is. This is where my house is, right?
We're gonna have to go to City Hall, into the dungeon underneath it to find the city planning documents.
Whoever is making
Sure.
these circles, kind of miserable. Please stop.
Where'd you post that song at? Let me go listen to this. This is a language I cannot read.
It's Russian.
Yeah.
So it turns out, Steven, that you can just spoof Firefox into thinking it's Chrome, and that gets past the ad block.
Weird.
Yeah. Very weird.
Oh yeah, this. I know the song.
It's a banger.
Are we? Did I hear Zol?
You know what it kind of sounds like?
What's up?
Was that a no?
We did not hear Swall.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard him say he's back, but maybe
The
I'm
place that I
crazy.
found this song is one of the 3 pinned memes on my iFunny account. and it's a girl who starts dancing to this song, and her dance moves are like the video switches over, and the dance that she's doing is mimicking Charles Manson going fucking crazy in the courtroom.
Damn.
And it's done so
Where?
well.
What is this?
The drums remind me of like Take On Me.
I feel that.
Like Take On Me. That's what the drums give me the feeling now.
Here, I'll get the video that I'm talking about for you. Oh, it's so good. The song is actually incredibly depressing too. Like the dude's like actively
Right.
losing his mind.
Yeah, I just noticed that Horrible-Onius is not only online, but he's playing Heroes of the Storm.
Yeah, but you think he's gonna actually come play
Yeah.
with us?
I don't know.
I'd highly recommend watching the video I just posted in a Fool's Gold General.
Oh, this is hurting my head.
What the fuck? This is sick.
This is gonna
So he did that in court?
Yeah, and she just copied the dance moves and fucking made it into a video.
That's kind of impressive.
Dude, it's so sick. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dude who's in like he's slowly going insane inside of a hospital, and like death. He can literally feel death approaching him, and it's a really depressing song. It's really good.
Sick, bro. Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
Yeah. I circled your house, by the way, Athena.
Oh, let me see. I had the YouTube video page open.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my god, look, my house. Now, can you describe me
How
my
are you
house?
supposed to
Square
fit into
footage.
that house? It's so small.
How many floors? How many bedrooms, bathrooms?
It's
The worth?
once we get in and you go and check it out, you come across a rundown shack.
What?
That fits.
No, it doesn't. That does not fit.
This area of town, kind of shit.
I look at the paper and the crude drawing of the house on it, and I look up to the house and I'm like, this can't be it. There's no way.
You're funny to think that they would do a portrait of the house on the deed.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Our
I know
hilarious.
they
house's
wouldn't.
deed does not have a picture of it.
They should start doing that.
That's like a warranty thing.
I look at the Zillow posting and I'm like, this is not my house.
So true.
Do we need to clean up the neighborhood? Make this livable for you?
Which is my house worth in gold. Do I have to find a realtor?
If you want to try to sell it, yeah.
Why?
I think we should flip it.
That's what I'm saying. This could be like a nice little side project.
Kinda got me wanting to buy a house now that my spider place is gone.
We
Oh,
will
we
have
do.
to, I air quotations, deal with the riffraff in the area, of course, to bring up the property value, but I think we could handle it.
Yeah, after dealing with those musclehead fishermen, I think we're good. We can handle anything.
I mean, I'm just surprised that you guys, instead of trying to fix up this place, despite it maybe being cheaper, not just going and buying a house in a better part of town.
No,
How much do houses cost?
I don't half-ass a project, Legend.
Legend, while Swallow's gone, help me add a feat to my character, please and thank you.
His plutonium doesn't show up. he streamed and it's
He's probably on like a MacBook or something because he's
I'm just on Safari.
because he's a zillennial.
Safari. That thing still exists.
What feat do you want me to add?
The
Jolly's in jail, guys.
oh god, let me
He's in
find what it was
jail?
called again.
No.
I think it was called Charge. No, not piracy.
No. It's not
What's
a
that?
victimless crime. You're hurting the corporations, Jolly. Fuck.
God, you're talking a lot.
We gotta get him out.
Dude, that was funny.
We gotta get him out.
Time for a heist.
Come on, Sliper.
I'm scrolling. I'm looking for the name of the thing. I lost it. Where the fuck did it go? I feel like it was called Charge.
Charge. Charger.
Charger.
Okay. Import.
The Charger feat.
There you go. You realize you get that instead of an ability score increase, right?
I read somewhere that it also gives me +1. Let me open that fucking page again.
He is a
Why did
fighter,
that, though?
so there probably is something he may get a feat.
History.
I could pull out my player's handbook. Not to brag or anything.
Let's see. Oh no, not Charger, Crusher.
Do you have a way of dealing bludgeoning damage?
I don't know. It just
It
says
just-
it also includes a strength and constitution by 1.
What do you want, strength or
There
con?
are
I would love con or strength.
Slipeburn.
Do what I want. Yeah.
There is a feat to go with each of the non-magical damage types. Bludgeoning damage, piercing damage, and slashing damage.
Ooh, we got another slasher.
Crusher is for bludgeoning damage.
Um,
So would you prefer
Slasher
slasher.
is for slashing damage. Piercer is for piercing damage.
I think I would then
You can
prefer
still do strength.
Slasher.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe-
They all offer that. They all offer that. Like,
I don't see anything about a feat, but I don't know. It could be like a part of the Fool's Gold stuff.
a feat when.
I don't
What do
even
you mean?
see it.
I don't know.
Slasher on here.
Are you talking on your list? It's under anonymous hero now.
Wait. No. I have you sent me a list. All the 5e feats. And
List might be
Slasher is not a
outdated.
feat on here. Oh, okay. What does Slasher do?
Again, you can go look at it on your character sheet now.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Okie dokie. So this is Rascom. Over here in this bottom corner, I have circled Athena's house for her. It's a shack. Let me get.
Are they all shacks?
It's definitely not in the best part of town. You guys get dropped off right outside the gate. You know what? I'll put you guys right next to it. Why not? Who gives a shit? You're dropped off right outside the side of the gate. Upon coming up to the gate, the guards give a quick look at you and they flip through some pages that they have, just to make sure. But it seems like none of you are on any of their lists, including Ohio Jack, and they let you on inside and they hand you a map of Rascom.
Have a nice day.
They kind of like mumble to themselves as they start working for the next people to come into the town.
Hey, this is a nice house, Athena.
For a fixer up.
Gourd'n pulls out a gyro and just starts
You know,
It's pronounced
like some street
Euro.
meat.
property
No,
is
like
property.
a gyroscope.
Home
Like
is
a
home.
gyroscope made it of meat.
Messing with you.
You really have to put me. You didn't put me near the water. You put me at the edge of town. A shitty shack.
well, near the water is industry, so
Yeah, you're right. No good views.
Athena likes to
God
work.
damn it.
Athena likes to live by the port. She likes to be near where the dock workers are.
I like
Um,
listening to the sound of the seagulls.
Mhm.
as much as this is what you guys are seeing, I'm actually going to post to Discord a better photo for you guys, so you guys can kind of see. There are some things on the map that are actually marked, and I should have just used this photo, but you know, I'm cringe.
It's fine.
So,
Is that how you spell Baron? I point it to Athena.
You know, I think that keep might be owned by a bear.
Karrak,
Oh shit!
what are you doing
Neat.
there, buddy?
One.
Uh-oh.
I'll put the one there.
New text.
That was so big.
So now that you guys have arrived in Rascom, at some point we can meet up with my contact. The party's not until tomorrow night, but we do probably have to meet up with him today because you guys are. He kind of looks you all up and down. He goes, "You guys are probably gonna have to do a little bit of shopping." It is a ball, and you're not exactly dressed how I would expect people that go to balls are dressed like. I'll need to get a fit for myself as well. But yeah,
It's okay. I got a dress. Don't worry.
I got a bolo tie.
I'm so happy.
I am looking for some new duds because when we were in Valgari, we were gonna get some new stuff, but then I destroyed all the magic in the town.
Don't think about it like that.
Oh, then
Think about it.
they moved their business elsewhere. So like I wanted new clothes, but I wasn't able to get any. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, he still did give you the hat. It just didn't have.
Yeah, I
any
have my
stuff
hat,
to it.
but like, I think we need to get a little bit more dripped out. I agree.
Well, if that's kind of the mindset of what you guys want to do first, we should go meet up with my guy because he can tell us exactly what we'll actually need to go get.
Okay.
So follow me. I think I know where I'm going.
Lead on, Ohio Jack. Athena, do you want to stop by at home first?
But I
Yeah,
thought
already.
we've already. Yeah, we've. I'm good.
Oh,
I've-
you were
well-
gone. You were gone.
Yeah, my home is a. It's great. You know what? I'll come to love it.
Hold on. Can somebody clarify for me? Is this Athena, like where Athena is from?
Nope.
Or this
No.
is the one that she like fished up?
This is the
Yeah,
fish
it's
stuff.
This is the one I
Source's
fished
house.
up.
Okay. So Athena's never been to this place before.
Correct.
Never. I have no clue what this shit
So
is
you have
about.
no idea anything about it at all.
Nope.
Well, dude, I mean,
Okay.
she does now because we like went there and found out it
And
was like
it's
a
a hut.
shack. Yeah.
As far as I and all of you know, none of you have ever been to Rascom before.
Can I go in the house and see if there's anything inside it to loot? I mean, it's mine now, so
to return to my possession.
yeah.
As you open up the door to the shack,
Saving throw.
Put you to
Creamy?
Xanaris.
I just had a great idea.
Oh, what the? Why would you?
Okay.
Ah, damn
I
it.
was gonna do this before anyway, but this actually sounds like a great fucking moment to do it, to make Sval have a very good happy feel good moment.
Okay,
As you
so I'll have you
peek
get
your head
your-
into your house, you see a small clutch of 3 abandoned raccoon babies
Really?
that you can tell are like kind of suffering a little bit. They haven't eaten in a while, and their mama, you can see in the back of the little hut, mama is dead. Something got to her,
No.
and her babies are sitting here, just kind of waiting and hoping.
Is resurrection a spell?
Not that you guys have access to, I don't think.
God damn it, bro.
So you peek your head in and you see that, and I will let you do with that what you would like to. I personally,
Wait.
I think it would be a very cute moment to let Gourd'n handle it, but I'm gonna let you go into the role play and decide what you want to do with it. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
She just gives me super bad vibes.
So
I just
Athena,
remember the name.
Athena peeks her head into her house, her shack, and go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh, spot on.
Gourd'n, you have to come see this.
Oh no,
my
what's wrong?
heart, oh my lord. And then
I
I
go
fling
in.
the door open instead of being like, peeking it so that
Gourd'n,
we can all see.
as she opens the door,
Oh my god.
you see 3 emaciated, small, tiny raccoon babies.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
And as you look a little
God!
bit further in, you can see an unmoving raccoon body that you can only assume is Mama.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I'm not
Did you
evil.
get
God.
baby raccoons?
Wait,
What
hold on,
happened?
Hold on.
What happened here?
I have anything?
What the hell?
Of course I don't. Why would I?
I asked the same thing, Rumple.
Athena, do you have that deed on you? What's going on?
It said nothing says about it, It doesn't say anything about raccoons.
Why would they put that on the deed?
I mean, maybe it says who owned it last.
Do we need the Mercy Club?
Legend, does it say
They're
a
all
raccoon?
dead.
No.
A raccoon
No,
owned it?
they're emaciated.
Yeah, the babies are alive.
Oh, the babies aren't dead.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
just sickly and starving.
Oh no! I get cooking. You know, Gourd'n gets cooking right away, double time.
Oh no.
This deed is a whoever holds this document deed, which does not include any
Fucking-
previous names.
It's like a cashier's check.
I mean, it is kind of a rundown check. You might be able to understand that they just found this as shelter, or the mama
I
found
mean,
it as
nobody
shelter.
lives there.
Oh no! Yeah, I start making like a thin, nutritious broth to feed to the babies. A little bit at a time. To
Give me
Are they like
3 animal handling checks.
sentient and like able to speak like our dear friend Gourd'n here? Or
Do you try
are they
talking
just
to
like-
these baby raccoons?
hold on.
Hold on.
I want to give him guidance.
Just one second. Beast
Let him
Bond.
cook.
You have advantage on animal handling checks made to interact with beasts that match the beast you take after.
Let's go.
No way.
That's so fucking specific. Holy shit.
And I got a 6.
But you've got guidance though.
I've got guidance.
You got
Okay.
6 with advantage.
I got a 6 with advantage. Slash roll.
But you said to roll
1d4.
3, so
I got a
Oh.
7.
Okay, that was the guidance. I thought that was in that one.
Okay,
That's the first
your
one.
first of 3 rolls.
I'll hand you the Mercy
oh
Club.
boy.
Okay, so the first one's not having it.
Stop rolling
Um,
in private.
That was an accident. 19.
Let's go. Plus
21.
yes. Anyway,
Nat 20.
natural 20.
Let's go.
Holy moly.
Plus.
So as you
23.
23.
You almost killed one of them, but
So as you go to feed them, the first one like instantly cowers and wants nothing to do with you. But the other two understand the smell of food, and seeing that you are raccoon-ish, are a little bit more
raccoon.
apt to actually come and they do start sucking down some of the soup, which makes the third one eventually come around for you as well. And you're able to feed these little raccoons.
Oh man, what happened to you little guys? What happened?
To the voice legend.
The other one starved, and nobody was here to feed them. Is that? I mean, that's what I pieced together.
That's definitely what happened, I assume. But like, why are they here? What's going on? They just took this place as shelter? Oh man.
And I guess
We gotta find a way to take care of these guys. I'm not just gonna
We're
leave them
lucky.
here.
yeah, we're lucky we got them.
And
we
thus
got here
Melvin
when we did.
had to retire because he had a family.
Good thing I have my backup character.
Blue Dragon.
Not Melvin, his younger cousin.
I'm just glad we don't have to evict him.
Yeah, it's actual Melvin. Way
Oh yeah,
worse
I would
than
not be
Cooking.
evicting anybody.
But we could maybe charge him rent.
They're raccoons.
You're a
Not
raccoon.
folk. They're raccoons. These are. Look,
I'm just listen. Everybody was thinking it. I just said it. You know.
I give fella the stink eye. Oh no. Do they look like they're getting better?
They are definitely incredibly happy to have food in their tummies.
Okay, slow down, guys. Slow down. You're gonna hurt yourselves. You're gonna hurt yourselves. Relax.
His cooking is good though.
How big are they?
Oh, they're
How big is
they're
baby raccoon?
Small. They're little babies. I mean,
Baby raccoon.
like they would fit in Feller's hand.
Oh no.
I want to give one a sword.
Oh
Happy
no.
Make happy
they're
Bill
so
again.
little.
Can we train them for combat?
You're so little. No.
This is a reminder.
That could be pretty sick.
Start them young.
Happy Bill.
They're like the Three Musketeers.
So small.
Oh, we could teach him to like scratch people's eyes out and stuff.
I've never
Oh, we
seen a
can teach
baby raccoon
like
before.
Alvin and the
They're so
Chipmunk.
little.
Open at the chipmunks.
Gourd'n and the Raccoons.
I do like that.
Here you guys go. I'm in Discord. I'm putting a
The
photo of
recruit.
3 baby raccoons.
I think it'd be really funny if they were just
Oh.
realistic images.
Oh,
So cute.
no.
They are.
What are we gonna do
And
with
that's how
They
we
don't have
see
a
them.
mama. They don't have a mama. And we're always
Should
doing
we-
dangerous shit. How are we going to keep these little guys safe?
Should we bury the mama?
This is them eating the food that you've given them.
Oh, no. Okay,
You
slow
fucking-
down.
Nasty,
down.
bro.
I mage hand one of them up into the air.
It,
Are you just
it
hanging,
starts
like-
screeching.
No, he's all full. He just go, "Meh, meh, meh." All right, I lower him gently back down to the food. Slow down. So I
We could leave them at Wizards Leagues, or like,
that doesn't seem like a good idea at all.
I don't know. Who else do we know?
Helena? Maybe they could.
Elena.
I don't think they'll make it in the wild.
Yeah,
like, that's a bar. I feel like there'd be several health code violations for.
they could
like,
become
having a bunch of-
barkeeps.
But who's gonna
But
help
they're-
code violation Helena?
They're just like regular raccoons. They
How would
can't.
they even get there? They could be like.
I mean, we could take them there.
Athena's
I
very
mean,
insistent
like-
on training them in the way of the sword. even though they very
we-
clearly cannot.
Gourd'n, you might
Yeah.
know this. Can we make them sentient? Like you?
There's like a spell that does.
Would
that.
I know that?
I mean,
Can we make them spiders?
you guys would know that there is
Oh,
a
we
way to
could
make
make
people
them spider.
beast folk, but none of you know the specifics of like how that happens.
Make people into
Cool.
beast folk, but can you make beasts into beast folk?
Uh,
Well, you're beast folk.
Yeah, but he was a people.
not
Okay,
not that you
something
would
about
know.
this is not adding up. Where did the first raccoon come from?
Well, I mean, I know that you guys are kind of rich adventurers with, even just the money that I've paid you. Maybe.
Oh,
if
hi, Jack.
I'm-
You're still here.
Yeah. So, sorry, I don't like to butt in too often.
What's your contribution, Jack?
And here
You
we
only like to
go.
butt in when you're stabbing someone.
If you guys were to find a place that has a little bit of, like a yard or something around here, you guys might be able to purchase a house and like a butler or something to take care of them.
That seems like so extravagant for like
But look at how cute they are.
like
Well,
three
we have the house.
raccoons we just found in a house.
We have the
I'm
house
just
down.
trying to give a solution. You don't got to put me down. Just,
No bad ideas. No bad ideas.
Okay.
you guys
Ohio
were talking
Jack.
about sending them away to a bar or something. I thought my idea was actually
Listen.
kind of okay compared to what you guys had said.
No,
Listen,
your idea
Ohio.
wasn't bad, Ohio Jack.
What
Wasn't bad.
what
I
is
guess
your
it's funny.
what is your starting rate, Ohio Jack?
My starting rate? Oh, to hire him? I mean,
Yeah.
I definitely am not.
You would have free lodging in this beautiful home, and then like a wood plank falls.
Well, I mean, I do still need to travel to the places that I want to study, so I can't be here all the time. I just had to trek
He's still
across.
scared of
large-
us, right?
He's terrified of you.
We
I just
can't-
had to trunk across a lot of the jungle just to find you guys. To ask
Yeah,
you to
how
help.
are you alive?
Luck, probably.
I was gonna say.
If you can recall back, I have this. He starts pulling something out of his backpack, and it's like fake rock 2.0, as like it's folded up, and he like unfolds it, and some of the structuring like latches together and makes
Oh.
it more solid. And he goes,
Oh yeah.
Oh right.
"I've upgraded it. It's no longer paper mache." And he like falls into a ball
Nice.
on the ground as
That
it
looks
like,
cool.
falls on
Oh, yeah.
top of him, and it just looks like a kind of slightly fake rock. Like it definitely
Gourd'n
looks
is
better.
I
looking-
just fall onto it like I did last time.
Ugh.
Gourd'n is looking at
God
this.
damn it. Do
Like, it's supposed to be upgraded, right? You gotta test it out.
okay.
Can he make us some of those?
Well, let's resolve this first.
Yeah.
I mean,
Roll me.
just say he made it sturdy enough that I'll bounce off.
But he didn't.
Why would he not? How could he not expect this to happen a second time?
Roll me a D100, please.
You got it, boss. 45.
So you like fall on this rock, and it breaks under your weight. And you fucking land on Ohio Jack again, who squeals as he is afraid of whatever has just fallen on top of him.
Jack, god damn it.
You really gotta make it sturdy.
Not again! Not again! It's gotta fit in the backpack to get off of me!
Now the time or the place, Jack. Come on.
But you guys just I survived with the rock. Now the rock is gone.
Look, get it together, Jack. You're okay. You're okay, buddy.
He's still
Jack?
sitting on me.
Look,
Jack, you're fine. You're fine. Feller,
what's up?
release this poor, pathetic excuse for a sentient creature.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, Jack. That was mean. I'm stressed.
He gets up and
I-
he, like pulls up the rock thing, and he just starts crying.
Jack. Here, Jack, hold a baby raccoon.
I don't want it to kill me.
It's a baby raccoon, Jack. Just hold the fucking baby. Do I know of anybody from my past or from anywhere that would be able to like care for beast folk like this? Like, is there or for beasts like this? Like, is there a beast folk village? Or, I mean, like, Bundarico has beast folk in it, but it doesn't have, like,
I mean,
specific...
you would know that the place that has the most beast folk, just through what all of you have kind of heard through the grapevine, is like Alchemist Quarry is known for having a lot of beast folk, and having that connection to animals in general might actually help with being able to take care of animals themselves. But that's quite a journey.
I mean, we were gonna head to Alchemist Quarry anyways. I guess we'll just have to keep them with us until we get there.
Were we going to get rid of them?
I mean, in the
don't think so.
meantime, if we can find a place to just stay here for the next couple nights, we could just hold on to them in the tavern's bedroom, as long as you give them food and water, and probably not.
What are you going to name them?
I might just come back here, if that's all right, Athena. Keep an eye on them here. I don't know if bringing them around humans and humanoids is really the way to go.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Before I forget, is there anything else in the building?
I will.
How dilapidated is
point
it?
out, yeah. If they decide to try to leave, they can. Like, there's planks and parts of the wall gone, and like it was
There's nothing
just
keeping
enough.
them in here.
No, not at all. If you guys would want to spend a little bit of money and some time, you could potentially fortify it up to make sure that they can't leave.
Renovate it?
No.
Potentially remove the body of the mother. That might be a good idea.
I did ask earlier if we should bury her.
Yeah, we should bury the mother.
Because I'm not an evil freak or anything.
Well.
Yeah.
We could make a pyre.
I'm down to spend some money to fix the place up. Like, I'm fine with this. We can like get some DIY building in, you know?
What the fuck are we doing?
Make a TikTok. Legends threw baby raccoons at us. I mean, what do you want me to do?
What happened?
Legends threw baby. We just opened up a door and there were baby raccoons. What do you want from me?
Listen, fella, if
are
you
we
don't
now
want to be
supposed to be
family,
responsible for baby raccoons for the next however many sessions?
I can't just leave them here.
We could do it. We
Could
could
we
go
find,
let them
like-
go in the forest.
Could we?
They won't survive. How young are they?
Could we take them to a fire station?
They won't survive without a mother.
Who? Are you going to be their mother, Gourd'n?
Can
I
you
have
milk
to?
me, Greg?
Okay, so we've got Gourd'n as Mama Raccoon.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. Okay.
But like we
So,
came here to do something.
Should we get you some kind of,
Fella,
maybe
of everyone
your
here,
thing?
you should not be the voice of reason. What the fuck is happening at this party?
We can have one made, something to hold all three of them for you.
Yeah, like a. Do you think you could silk up a sling for me of some kind?
If you hold them to your chest, I can kind of just splat some webs at you and stick them on.
Okay.
I
Full
think they,
disclosure,
like,
that seems
clean
kind of
them.
gross.
Karrak, you do have like pretty good intricate control over your webbing and stuff. Like you could definitely.
And
spend
I
some time to
actually
craft.
make stuff.
Yeah,
I thought I just had okay, fair enough.
You
Sure.
could still poop out web,
It-
brother,
you're-
but like setting it
I mean,
up.
I don't know how-
in
I
a
don't know
quick
what I have.
spurt.
It didn't say that I can
Don't
spin
spurt on
webs.
these babies.
You know what
It's-
it also
I mean, I
didn't
never-
say, Karrak? That you couldn't.
Okay,
True.
I love that. Yeah, sure.
Your kind are called weavers.
Yeah, I did skip weaving class a lot, but I'm sure I can figure
What do you mean
something
your
out.
kind, Rumple?
Oof.
You're
Our
one of
kind,
them. You're one of
comrade.
him now.
Our kind. My apologies.
There you go.
I forget.
Oh, we killed the spider racist. We we didn't. The spider racist vanished.
Well,
We're
we
fine. They're-
inadvertently. Yeah.
I think he's inadvertently responsible for himself.
I mean, I would have killed him had things panned out a little differently, but
You were super ignorant a lot of the time.
I was. My eyes are open though.
All right. Let's
Only
Never close
let's
again.
carry on.
I sling these baby raccoons to my chest, and I get out a little bit of a little mason jar with, I mean, I guess I'll have to go buy milk, and I like dab broth into their mouths with a napkin,
It's very cute.
because that's what I'm doing now, I guess.
We should name them.
Are you
I'm taking care of
leaving
these.
the mama's body here for now?
No, we're burying it.
We will have a little raccoon funeral for the mama raccoon. I will use
Just
create
dump 'em
bonfire.
in the road. Whatever.
I will have a very short ceremony, little raccoon bonfire. Pyre for this mama raccoon. I will say a few words. You were a raccoon. I will try to protect your young. I hope you are living it up in raccoon heaven. All right, let's go talk to whoever it is that we're here to talk to.
So
We gotta get dresses.
you guys do
Or-
get a lot of weird looks as you're like lighting a corpse on fire in the middle of this part of the city.
Where would you rather I burn it?
Who
You
are
want me to
asking?
drag a drag a body through the entire? I'm just like somebody who gives me a weird look.
Is there a backyard in this little shack?
Fuck no.
Okay, I'm just verifying.
There's barely a door.
Maybe we should buy the whole neighborhood.
With what money?
I
It's
don't know.
like houses
said we-
are free.
Yes.
Then we
Let's
had-
let's start gentrifying. That's the right thing for us to do. There we go. Yes, let's gentrify a neighborhood in the second we come to town.
How much could a shack possibly cost?
That's not the point.
What is gentrifying?
Just look it up.
Put a Starbucks.
I didn't bring my dictionary. But
Is this a
okay.
Karrak question or a...
This is a
you
Karrak
in the-
question?
I'm gonna
Okay.
punch you in the dictionary.
Hey,
Why?
So
Why?
as
I
you
asked a
guys are trying to
question.
figure out what gentrifying is, Ohio Jack just starts walking away.
Yeah.
Get your ass back here.
Well, no, we should follow him. We
For
should
once,
follow him.
Ohio
Let's go.
Jack, I'm with you.
I mean, I get it.
No,
They're
let's
north.
go. Let's go. You got the right
Okay,
idea,
Jesus
Jack. Let's
Christ.
go.
This fucking red person just making. Sorry. Follow me.
What'd you say?
Come on, man.
So
You're already in our bad graces. Don't add being a racist to the fucking.
he leads you north here.
Last racist we had around got fucking one tapped by an angry god. So I'd be real careful.
How have you know red is a beautiful color?
He takes you guys just a little bit north of the shack and over this bridge. You guys can see that there is a ton of industry in the area along the docks here. And like it seems like a lot of what used to be houses have been converted into like warehouses and stuff. As you cross this river, some of you would recognize it as the Forlorn River, Forsaken River, close. Well, actually, it's both. This stretch of river, from here to here, is the
It's Forlorn.
Forsaken.
Forsaken.
And the 9 right here is the Forlorn. And he brings you into what you guys can see as the Keeps district. Keep district. Sorry. And he
Which brings us to our sponsor.
which brings us to our
Sorry.
sponsor, Keeps. You ever feel like Rumple here? Well, then you don't need this product. Directly to the left, he brings you to this super large building and leads you guys inside. And it's an incredibly massive library. Like, floor to ceiling, wall to wall, books everywhere. Karrak, I don't think you know what books are.
I know what comic books are. Well, comic webs, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make a web.
Comic webs. And as he comes inside, he surprisingly confidently yells, "Hey, Texas!" And you hear from somewhere in the library just like a loud audible groan. And out from somewhere deep in this library, let me get the bippy for you. So comes this guy.
Holy shit!
Look at the ears on that
he
guy.
is not currently wearing the masquerade mask.
That's the guy.
But man, I'm not
the Santa Claus.
I'm not.
Oh my
Head elf.
god!
I couldn't get it to
Holy
remove
shit,
the mask.
Bernard!
It's Bernard,
Who is that? What did you say? This is the guy from what?
the head elf from the Santa Claus.
Bernard. Oh, those ears look like plastic, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, this here is my friend Texas Thelonious.
Texas Thelonious.
So you've
Wait,
brought
Ohio Jack?
another band to my library in hopes for me to. Oh, great.
Why
So
is it
you're here for
that
the
everyone
tickets?
Who meets us? The tickets?
Yeah.
The tickets for
got
the ball.
tickets?
Right.
I was able to acquire them from the Baron. Ohio Jack here has been in communication with me about the Four Claimers and how he wants to study them. I personally think that it's just gonna get him killed. But the way that he's talked about you, I'm guessing Melvin Pot, I can only expect that you will probably kill him first.
Maybe.
So
Probably.
I can see that you are not exactly the most well dressed party.
Yeah, we're gonna get some clothes.
Speak for yourself.
We've already discussed this.
It is a masquerade ball. You do need to.
I'm already covered.
No.
Oh, we
even
got 3
beast
other
folk-
masks.
I point at
from
my
those-
little raccoon face mask because the raccoons have. You know what? Never mind.
He doesn't. This guy doesn't have a. There's no sense of humor. Don't.
My sense of humor is most likely far beyond you.
Oh my god! This guy watches Rick and Morty.
I was gonna say. Oh my god!
I've
Have
turned
you ever seen the
myself
play
into a
Richard and
penguin.
Mordecai?
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Let me see. So you need at least fine clothes. You know, that of an upper class, the highest class that a poor themselves can become. And like I said, some kind of mask. There is a boutique. There is a couple clothes shops near here. Here, and he pulls out a piece of paper and he hands it to Ohio Jack, and he's like, "Here's a small map that you can go towards the why am I forgetting the name? I'm losing it. The Green Deal something. Oh,
I go.
Well, that was fucking hilarious.
He laughed so hard he disconnected.
Yeah. If you guys head over to the dealer's green, you'll be able to find all these places. There's Birdie's Boutique, Tucker and Bibbs.
Hooker and Bibbs. Hell yeah.
The Cut Deck is another place that you might be able to find some masks, more luchador than anything, but you know. They're a bit cheaper and on the plastic side, but yeah. I'll see you at the ball. I need to get back to my studies.
You're what?
Who?
Oh, you're slaves. Got it. Cool. Thanks for the info.
If anyone has slaves here, it's you and those 3 underlings you have attached to your body. Have a good day. And he...
Have a good day.
What
Slaves?
the fuck
They're
is your
just
problem,
Have a
brother?
good day.
What?
As he says that, he like is chuckling to himself.
Bye, Athena.
Truly
Athena dead.
intellectual.
Oh shit!
Truly an intellectual.
What?
Okay, well, I guess let's go get some masks. Do I really need better clothes?
Yes.
Are they
Yes,
gonna
Karrak,
notice?
we all need better clothes.
I gotta get like some lederhosen, I think.
Guys, one time, I gotta tell you about this. One time, this group called the Ember Island Players. They came to Bundarico, and they put on this great production called Beautiful Dame. And in the play, exactly that sort of thing happens, where the dame goes to this fancy shop to try to get service, and they refuse to serve her because they think she's a prostitute.
Mhm.
And then later on in the play, she walks by all like decked out and beautiful and like proving them all wrong, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prove that smarmy bastard wrong. That's thing number 1. Thing number 2, I'm getting masquerade masks for all these youngins right here. And we're gonna be the cutest little raccoon family the world has ever seen.
You know what? You've convinced me. I'm not gonna get lederhosen and make a fool of myself. I'm gonna get a tuxedo, and I'm gonna become the most debonair gentleman you've ever seen.
We're gonna ball out on this fucking.
I'm gonna fuck their
We're gonna
wife.
all out on this ball.
I'm looking at this piece of paper he gave me. So he says we should probably go to the Cut Deck because it's cheap and like it says on the note, this will probably befit you the best.
Do we look like cheapos to you?
He can go
Yeah,
befuck himself.
I want that guy's house to
I
burn
am
down.
not the one
I can make that
who
happen.
wrote this.
We could burn his house down.
We could.
Oh,
We
and
gotta
then
show that we're better than him.
the
gotta show that we're
property
better
would
than
probably
him.
be pretty cheap after that, though.
Oh, you're so right.
He did give us the other 2 places that are more middle class and more high class.
Mhm.
I'm guessing more just to show us up. I do love that he is a studious man, but he is kind of a dick.
So you wouldn't sell us out if we burned
What
his
was
house
that
down?
guy's name?
You
by
gotta
the way?
stand up for yourself more, Ohio Jack. That guy was an asshole.
That's Texas Thelonious. He actually helps me quite a bit with my studies, despite
Texas Stallone.
Texas Thelonious.
It's gotta be a little
I'm
bit
gonna
more respectful.
fuck that guy
That guy
up.
was infuriating.
On fellers hit.
All right, but we can't hurt him. We're not gonna hurt him.
No,
not gonna
I'm
touch
just gonna ruin his reputation.
Not directly.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure.
think. Yeah, we don't need to touch him.
I'm pretty sure
We don't need to
Tex
touch him.
is concerned about the Baron. He has talked quite a lot about how he's concerned about some things that the Baron supposedly does in the Undercity. But I haven't been able to
What's
get
that?
much out of him.
What do you mean?
Well, word around, at least Tex and a couple of the other nobles I met around here, which he's introduced me to, is that a lot of people think that, I mean, the Baron's not exactly a nice man since he came into power under his father. Taxes have gotten incredibly high. There's been a massive drug problem in the town since as well, and a lot of us think that he's the one running it. But
What?
well, you got to think, you sell the drugs, make the money, and then tax and fine the people that get caught with the drugs, make money.
Smart.
Athena died.
That does seem smart. And
That's
is that
fucked.
something that we're supposed to stop?
No, I don't think we should do anything about that. We're here
Okay.
to just study the underground thing. I don't want to get involved in that at all.
What
Um,
was the underground thing?
the four claimer ruins that I'm fairly
Reclaimers.
sure
Right,
is
right,
inside
right.
the keep.
It was in the bear guy's house, the Baron.
Yeah, I have a second option to get in there, but it's kind of gross. So I don't.
Sewers?
Yes, it was. I didn't want to.
I
mention
used
it.
to
It's
live in some
disgusting.
sewers. It's fine.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, got nothing wrong with sewers.
Whatever.
I don't.
Do
I
you
got
know,
magic
Do you
that
know
can
what a
clean me
sewer
off.
is?
Yeah.
I'm to Karrak.
I'm a
Well-
raccoon.
No, I don't think I know. I don't think my spider home had one of those.
I'm not going no damn sewer.
Oh my god, is that what that smell in the no
Nowhere.
one maze, nothing maze was?
It all just falls.
They all
into
just poop directly off the side of the web, and it all
falling
just
in
ends
has
up.
a whole new meaning. Just straight to nothing.
You go down the bungee jump and you just get a big old whiff.
So yeah. So do you guys want to go to the cut deck, or I don't
No.
know.
No, fuck that guy.
Okay. Well, the middle class one is Tucker and Bibbs.
I don't
Fuck
give a shit
Tucker.
about the middle class one.
Okay. I guess we're going.
Ohio
to Birdie's
Jack,
boutique.
Ohio Jack.
Well, okay.
Just-
We are here to
they're
ball
like-
out.
Right.
We are here to ball out.
I am not a ball out kind of expense man. I need to
I've
pay
got
you guys.
approximately 400 gold
Okay. Well,
to spend.
well, you guys can go to Birdie's boutique. Here's the direct. I'm gonna go to the cut deck because I can't afford.
If you show up looking slovenly, then I'm gonna pretend that you're the guy that holds our coats. All right? I can't be seen fraternizing with the fucking peasants
if,
while I'm at the ball.
if that's what is needed for me to be able to not spend like my life's earnings, then sure. I'll see you guys
All right.
later.
That's
See
fair.
yourself.
See you soon, Jack.
He rips off a piece of the paper and hands it to you, and the Birdie's boutique is actually in the Keep district, so it's not too far away.
Perfect.
I haven't touched that guy yet. I really want to curse him now.
Oh my God, Athena,
I think you did.
Athena, you should.
Oh,
Wait,
no, we
Ohio
discussed
Jack?
this. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just had an idea. It will. I mean, only if you're okay with it.
I'm okay with it.
The idea is one, you should start by like pretending to seduce that prick from before, and then curse him on the dance floor with like a dance, like invite him to dance, and then curse him on the dance floor, and then
Then we all
we clown
point
on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that
Who-
idea. I'll do
who-
that.
Who
I'll do
was
that.
the person from before?
Fucking
The fuckhead.
Text
The-
Text
fuck
the
prick?
locals.
Text
Oh
the
yeah. Okay.
I think if this high class dress and tuxedo place, they might be pricks. So what if I go in with my nice lavish red dress on already,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
like before you guys,
mm-hmm.
and then I I can maybe take the orders for y'all.
Mhm.
You know?
No, I'm not letting them disparage on me.
Okay.
Could I just wear my cool golden armor?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
you could come
And
as
it
like
started-
a
tuxedo.
masquerade, like a knight
Yeah.
style deal.
Ooh.
Listen,
That
I ain't
sounds
stopping.
neat.
I am not stopping you, my guy.
So
Anyway, we go there.
yeah, you guys head to Birdie's Boutique. It just from the outside, you can tell that this place like fucking oozes charm. Like it is beautiful. You can't even see into the shop, but like everything about the outside of this building already, you can tell like people bankroll here.
Mhm.
And you guys head inside, and you can see along the walls hundreds upon hundreds of super elegant, ornate masks, and pretty much any animal that you guys know of, you can see along the walls. And there's a lot of animals that you guys have no fucking clue about.
Gourd'n, you need to have a raccoon mask.
I was thinking a blue dragon mask.
I was
Um,
actually thinking about Raccoon for myself.
As you guys come in here, a surprisingly beautiful dwarf girl.
Surprisingly beautiful.
Well, it's
That
lacking a
was pretty
beard for
rude.
once. Runs out from the back and goes, "Welcome to my boutique. How may I help you all today?"
We come to get dolled up. We've got a ball to go to.
Are you? No, she's too refined for that kind of joke. Never mind. Well, are you speaking of the Baron's ball?
The very same.
Well, okay, then. I can definitely help you with that. What? Are we looking for just masks? Are we looking for attire? I mean, you guys look.
Masks and attire.
Are you sure you
A
aren't?
lot.
looking.
Are you sure you aren't looking for Tucker and Bibbs?
No,
over-
but that's,
I'll-
before you say anything, just understand that we speak gold fluently. And that's the only language you should feel the need to communicate in.
Speak.
Does that make sense?
gold.
And I take out a stack of gold coins and I put them on the table. And then I take another stack of gold coins and I put them on the table. And then I take another stack of gold coins and I put them on the table.
How much gold would you say these gold stacks contain?
I mean these would be, I mean I have small hands, so it would probably end up being like
9 coins.
I was gonna say 9, but he would try to make it more impressive than that. Probably 15 gold coins, all totaled, and then I would give a coin each to each of the raccoons.
Just put in their little hands.
She kind of looks up and down
Oh,
at the
that's so
stacks of
cute.
gold coins that you've put on. She goes, "Well, that's
Look, I have small hands. All right, I'm sorry. It was gonna be more impressive.
You just grab like the sack and start shaking it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just hold my coin purse.
Lady, we're adventurers. We don't have anything else to spend it on.
okay. Let's just get through the process. I don't have any other customers in at the moment, so we can spend the time. I don't really have much else going on, and then we can figure out whether or not you can pay later.
We could pay now.
This shit's gonna be
Yes.
like 3,000 gold apiece.
Um,
I hope you
so
brought more
what-
stacks.
how many masks are we thinking here? I see 4 of you, so I'm guessing 4.
Yeah.
How much would a mask for each of the little ones be?
We don't generally do children sizes. It would be less in
You know,
material.
that's fair.
Would
that's
be
fair.
More like infant sized.
less in material, but it would be special order. So
Hmm.
it would definitely be a
sense.
little bit cheaper, but because of the special ordering of size and measurements and such, it would definitely be a little bit more expensive. Are you going to the ball that is happening, I believe, tomorrow night?
That's the one.
Well,
Listen, yeah, I don't know if this will help you at all, but you know that Texas
Textilonians.
fellatio
Felonious.
or whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
that one. He was a bit of an asshole to us, and we're looking to show him up. So
Well, every time he's come
that's
shop
our
to you
goal.
has been quite the charmer, to me at least.
That guy.
Hilarious, even.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
you people.
How informative.
regardless, that's our game plan. So you fix us up.
Well,
And
let me start us out. Just our masks themselves are 50 gold pieces apiece.
Okay.
I'll take a raccoon.
Alright.
Which
Done.
might be on the high side.
Done.
That's
Done.
fine.
I slammed 50 gold pieces on the table.
Let
I
me,
yawned.
Hold on.
Like, all right, next.
Okay, next. Thank you, next.
you were saying, hold on, Gourd'n.
Oh, no. I was saying hold on to Athena.
Okay. And then, depending on measurements and materials and kind of how the sizes of you all are, I would say for outfits, if you're really trying to show Texas
Impress.
up, probably looking about 125 gold per outfit.
That's fine.
The masks for the little ones would be about 35 gold pieces a piece. I would
Rather low
say.
cost, don't you think, fellow?
That's a drop in the bucket.
Reasonable, honestly.
That's
For
not
such high
reasonable.
quality, for such high quality work. Seems
And you
like a
were coming to
pretty good-
disparage us.
Seems like quite a reasonable price.
I was just thinking about the time I bought a dress for like way more. I'm like, this is
So,
this
okay.
shit mad
If
cheap.
it's not an issue of price,
I don't say that out loud.
for everyone here, mask and outfit would be 175 total.
Done and done.
For the one trying to get some masks for his littles, if I was to do one for all three of whatever kinds you'd like, it would be 280 total.
What if it was just
280
one mask
total.
that each raccoon, like it was just 3 raccoon-sized mask?
Well,
They were all
I'll
just
be
like
honest,
strapped to it
I'm
by
not-
their heads.
hmm.
Oh, that's so much
I'll
worse.
reconsider. I'll need some time to consider on the masks for the little ones. I'm not certain if I want to bring them to the ball. You know, I don't know if it's there at the scene, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start
I don't need
working
a- I don't
on
need-
all this now, so
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You'll have plenty to keep you busy between the time now and when you'll have plenty of time. Trust me. You have 5 outfits to work on, and you're
and
like,
4 outfits and 4 masks, maybe 7.
Yeah,
masks.
yeah.
3 outfits.
I'm a raccoon. I don't do math.
I've got the
standing
cool
there.
armor. I don't need an outfit. I just need a raccoon mask.
Okay, so
I'm standing there T-posing, waiting for her to measure me.
so for you, Weaver. Sorry.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
She like gives a very confused look at you and just like.
Oh, dude.
So for
which
the
one?
Weaver,
Which one?
Wait, is
for
that,
you it's
is
only
that the racism?
50 gold, if you are not to be doing an outfit. For
Right.
you, and she pulls up a stool feller and she starts like measuring you out and stuff. She's like, it will be 175 for you as per.
That's fine. That's fine.
I do need to know what masks you all want. He said raccoon about 14 times, so I have that. But
Okay, so you
Oh
heard.
man,
Thank
I
you.
was gonna say raccoon.
We could both be
Oh.
raccoons, and then they won't
No,
even be able to tell the
no,
difference
we
between the 2
can't.
spiders.
That would be gaudy.
Gauche
Oh, God.
even.
So
I want to be a spider mask.
Oh my gosh, are we just gonna go as each other?
Yeah.
okay, a spider mask.
Karrak wants
I normally
a
do
mask.
animals, very rarely insects, but I can work with that.
Wait.
Karrak wants a mask of just like an eldritch terror.
A spider mask. That's definitely what I want. Yeah.
You know the nightmares that you see on the edge of your vision when you go to sleep at night? I want a mask of that. Can we get a mask of that? No. I would like a blue dragon mask, possible.
That is actually, I do enjoy that concept. Actually, I've done only a singular dragon mask before, but I believe I can do that well. Speaking of the eldritch horrors that are just on the edge of your vision, are you talking about like this?
That's it.
Yeah,
just like that.
Yes. A coil head mask, please.
And for you, Madame, I know you said next and just kind of started wandering off, but I do still need to know what you would like.
I ponder, hand on chin.
So
I
let's
think-
start figuring out the outfits while she does whatever she needs to there. For the small raccoon, what are you thinking? Could do pretty much anything here. We could do 2-piece, 3-piece suits, tuxedos. We could do a dress if you might like. I mean,
A 3-piece suit?
to judge.
Oh yeah, 3-piece. That makes sense.
I think I would quite like a fine, dignified robe. Like a scholar's robe or a wizard's robe. Or what do you guys think? Do you think I should go with like a robe, or do you think I should go with more of like a, like if Gordon Ramsay were to show up to a function, just a very expensive suit?
A suit with food on it.
Well, I am saying you are going to a ball, which generally calls for suits are normally worn. A robe, as you are describing it, is more of a workplace outfit.
No, I mean like what Gale wears in Baldur's Gate. Like a fancy, like not out of place because
he's looking it up.
Yeah.
I'm having to. If that's what you're describing, she would even say that like that's not exactly. If you were trying to impress,
then I would go. Okay, then a suit, then a fancy suit.
Colors. Can I run wild and try to match upon your blue dragoness and am able to work with that myself to try to make you look
I
as good
respect
as I
your
can?
artistic vision. I would say if you could fit an embroidered red flame somewhere within either the lining or the wherever you think it might be appropriate, I would be very happy.
Athena interrupts. She goes, "Aha! I've got it. A horse."
A horse.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be a unicorn.
Would you rather a horse or would you rather a unicorn? Because I could do both.
Well, if you were looking at me, you'd obviously see I have a horn out of my head. Fucking idiot.
I mean, you have two. Something about the concept of a unicorn, which means one horn, kind of contradicts the concept that you are going for with having one horn.
I don't get it.
Just do the horse mask.
I would be a horse because if I picked a unicorn mask already has a horn with the mask. Then I have 2 horns.
Then you'd be a Triceratops.
Yeah, see? Then I'd be a Triceratops. Thank you, feller.
Okay, but what does
Just-
unicorn
just-
mean to you?
Just do the horse. We don't have to go through this. just.
Means 1.
Yes, and how many horns do you have?
Oh, all right, we're doing it.
Don't I have 1 horn?
No.
And I look up.
You look up at your own head.
I look up and I don't see anything because I
I
can't
look
look
up at the top of my head.
As she sees you looking up at your own head, she like points to a mirror that's on the wall and goes, "Sweetheart, have you never seen a mirror before?"
I've never seen someone lose that much respect that fast.
Oh my god!
And this person clearly didn't give a shit about us to begin with.
If you
How many
would like
horns
to,
do I have, Legend?
You have 2, friend.
I have 2?
Yeah,
What?
you're a
Wait,
tiefling.
oh, I have
Very
3.
Tieflings have 2 horns.
No, I'm thinking of the curse I got. Remember, I got another
You got
horn.
cursed with extra horniness?
I
What?
don't remember you getting an extra horn, but funny.
I got
don't remember
wings.
either.
Oh, you are actually a fucking unicorn. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Explain.
She the wild magic that Gourd'n shot off that hit Athena gave her unicorn horn and unicorn wings that don't actually do anything.
No, I remember I tried to curse. Didn't I try to curse someone?
You tried
it
to
got
curse.
rebound.
Oh fuck, who did you try to curse?
It's hard to keep track.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Who didn't you try to
Was
curse?
it suck ass the snake?
No.
Snake.
He
Not her.
surprisingly has not touched suck ass.
I'm scared to touch her.
Was it the people when we were
It was in the party
In-
section.
what'd you say, Sliber?
It was in the party section.
Uh
Yeah, you cursed
Also, my
someone
laptop
who like
died.
kind of counter cursed you. I forget.
Oh,
exactly.
it
it was the guy at like Death R Us or whatever
Oh
it was.
yeah.
Death or
At Necromart.
Mhm.
Yeah, at
The-
the very end.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he counter cursed you, and you gained unicorn horns. Okay, I remember now. Well, I can just make you a unicorn mask that you can put that horn into. If that is that what you would like?
Yeah, whatever.
Isn't
Okay.
it just like a horse mask with extra steps?
Yeah,
That's
but,
what I'm saying. Thank you, fellas.
Yeah,
Thank
but a
you. And I
horse
gathered
isn't a
that.
magical creature that has sparkles and glitter. You fucking nonce.
Mm. Oh my
That
god!
didn't sound very refined.
Dude, this is
Guy
some of
just
the worst
called me a
customer
fucking
service I've ever seen. And we were
pedophile.
in a Necromart like last week. All right.
Does this place have a necromart? Rascom?
Rascom does have a necromart. Okay, now if we were to do masks for the 3 littles, so I can get into the creative mindset for them, what would
Yeah.
they like?
Um,
A giraffe.
I would say, can we do? I could go for a Tiamat look. I'm a blue dragon.
Oh,
We could have like a red
my
dragon,
God.
a green dragon, and a white dragon.
Okay. You there with the suspecting eyes. What for your dress? What would you like? Dress, suit.
Suspecting
Is that
That's Feller.
Oh. I want like a nice like 3-piece suit or like whatever's like trendy right now. You know, that like all the hip folks are doing. That's what I want, but like nicer.
That's the Adolin treatment.
And then for you,
Yeah, buddy.
unicorn, girl, what? Do you have anything in mind, or am I just
For the mask? Nah.
For the dress, for the dress.
for the outfit?
Oh, I don't need a dress.
Oh, okay. So for you, it'll just be 50 gold then.
Yeah.
I'll work on this. I'll see what I need to put into the things. It should be ready by about noonish tomorrow. Should give you guys more than enough time to admire yourselves in this thing here called the mirror, as she like gestures towards the mirror in Athena.
I jump.
I like to imagine when Feller looks into mirrors, they break.
Roll me a D1000.
A D1000?
I'll give you the potential to shatter this mirror with your look.
That'd be fun. Gourd'n, can I go take out the young ones to play?
374.
No.
What
You look at
do
the
you
mirror and you
mean
jump, nothing
when you
happens.
say that, Karrak?
I wanna. This is kind of boring. You guys are doing your shopping. Can I go play with
All right.
the raccoons?
Yeah, you can. You promise to be careful?
I
They're
will.
very little. They're very little,
Over
Karrak.
in green dealing, there is a small patch of green called Green Park that you could probably take them to. Normally
Thank
people
you.
take their children there, but well, I guess you might just be taking
Don't
say
your
anything.
children there.
Yeah, that's that weird thing to say, lady.
I hand the sling over to and the little like broth,
In like a baby bottle.
not
Yeah.
like a what do they call it? Like what do they used to keep water in?
A water skin?
Water skin, like a little skin of
Broth skin.
little broth skin.
Broth skin.
Okay,
Like I
bye-bye.
said, noon tomorrow. These all should be ready for you. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting to work. Please leave.
Great.
In the meantime, I'm gonna dig up as much shit about Tech's ass flagellation as I can.
Sounds good.
Should I?
No, don't.
That
this
wasn't. I
doesn't
wasn't
work-
saying
that's
that
not
to her.
Okay.
That was like
You should
that
be
was
listening
like a-
on people's conversations.
I figured you had walked away already. So I'm sorry.
So yeah, you guys are free to explore Rascom.
Before we leave, I asked her where the Necromart is.
She generally points you out to the Necromart.
We generally walk towards the Necromart.
Very cute. Let me
I'm gonna weave each of them a little harness, so that I can put them all on like a little leash, so they don't run off.
Roll the Weaver's dice.
So cute.
fucking hilarious. This place does not have a Necromart.
Oh,
Get fucked.
so we wander for an hour and then we realize there's no Necromart. And I curse the lady who lied to us.
Do you think they have an IKEA?
Furniture. Do they have
Yeah.
a furniture store?
If everybody is just wandering, I'm gonna stay in the like Keep District and like try and riz up some ladies to get the scoop on Texas.
Clear
So,
side
Texas Red.
climate.
Yeah, Texas Red.
Roll me.
And I have my cloak of many fashions. I'm gonna change it to be like sort of like a nice like high quality cloak, so that I don't look like such a fucking hick.
Throw me 3 investigation checks.
Investigation. Okay. All right. Hold on. It's a 5, a 10, and a 12.
So
Wow, that's really bad.
generally what you get about Tex is that he's been here since about the time the town was actually founded. He's been the person that has kept up with the library and the archives of the town since. He cares deeply for the town. He follows the god Zeros and believes in justice for everyone. That's fucking hilarious.
So he's a fucking nerd then, huh?
Generally a good guy. cares deeply for the people in the town and is definitely concerned with the new Baron. That's about all you get.
And he also hates poor people, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, who doesn't hate poor people?
That's a
in the town?
headcanon. we,
So
In
true.
this section of the town, who doesn't hate poor people?
I thought you were just saying like in general.
in general, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I got from that too.
god damn it!
You know,
I thought that was out of character and
this fucking
insult.
tracks. This is why we thought Sval was saying this and not Gourd'n, is because that's
That's not-
definitely something Sval would say.
No, it's not. I would never say that.
Let me pull up
Don't say that. I
the
would
whole
never.
Legend is Poor arc that Sval went through for a while there.
And you're a teacher, aren't you?
That was like 6 jokes. All right.
Yeah, a
That's
day.
a lot of jokes.
Okay, Anthony, relax. Relax.
You fucking poor.
Whoa!
Is there anything anyone else is trying to do before we move on to getting outfitted up?
I mean, what stores are there around?
Yeah, is there any housing? Like, can I like get tools to fix my house?
Yeah, I mean, you live not too far from where all of the like
The
industry
industrial
is, so you should. I mean, you are in like also kind of the nasty area. So there
Where all the
is
pollution is like running down the river.
gangs and such.
Can I petition for a Whole Foods in my neighborhood?
Very funny.
Dude, now Sliper wants to gentrify? What the fuck?
That was the joke.
Bezos
we
take
can
over
figure
the
out
area.
some money spending to get materials and potentially even workers, unless you want to try to do it yourself to fix up your house between sessions, if you are okay with that.
Workers.
The city has, generally the same stores that you get in many larger cities. People that do sell
Minus a
some magic
Necromart.
items. Surprisingly, no Necromart. No prayers or us either, which is surprising.
Because they're two legally distinct companies.
Yeah, definitely different.
Is there a? I'm trying
So
to think.
in the Keep District, right where the number 1 is, oh no, sorry, right here in front of the Keep is a place called Execution Square.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah. Asking around, you could also find out that they're in this area. How about this one? Is the Blood Bank Casino?
Wait, doesn't the map in the Discord show that?
Nope.
What?
In the Keeps area, there's also a place called the Crystal Clear Distillery.
Oh, okay.
You heard that they make some really delicious vodkas.
Ooh, ah.
There is also access to the sewers in a couple different spots. If you were to try to go into the sewers. Dealer's Green has a pretty rowdy bookstore called the Bookworm. That's WIRM.
W-I?
WY.
Okay. I'm like, just spelled it wrong both ways?
Yep. Along the riverfront, there's a cluster of warehouses that's generally called the Merchant's Grind. If you want to strike a deal, that's where you want to go. Pretty much anyone who considers themselves a major business person in Rascom has an office there. There is 3 different... remember, Sval, when you were showing us Old Israel? And there was the long street of shops?
Yeah.
There's 3 different sets of those in Dealer's Green called Paneka Promenade, which is Pinnacle Promenade, Remedy Row, and Liquid Lane. That are 3 different streets that are varying degrees of skilled alchemists.
Skilled what?
Alchemists.
Alchemists.
The reason Pinnacle Promenade is preferred is because, I mean, you could tell that they're talented because their buildings don't explode often. But if, you know,
That
it's
is the
too
mark of
expensive, you can go the other
a
ones.
true alchemist.
Karrak went off to Raskin Park.
I think I'll probably just chill with Karrak.
Yeah, I'll be there pretty much all day until someone tells me to go to bed or it gets dark.
Watching the kids.
There's
Whoa, what do you mean by
a
that,
magic
Mr.
shop
Teacher?
that's famous here called Yasmina's Object de Arcane.
I check that out.
Okay. Kind of where Slightburn's house is
Oh,
is like this bottom area is called the Runnel.
Runnel?
Yep, the Runnel. Runnel.
Is a runnel.
Did Scooby Doo name it?
So true. There's Adventures Alley, which holds a bunch of washed up adventures. Rat Side, which is like,
Rat side.
yeah, you guys aren't too far from Rat Side. Rat Side is like all over here. You want to get
Come
mugged?
on over to
you
the
go to
rat side.
Was it
Uh,
named that before the muggings? Because I feel like they really set themselves up for failure.
You know, house. Right here is the ring. Nice little arena. If you're wanting to do some sort of
correct.
sport, bippy.
We could go fighting in
These
a
are the
Is
Runnel
it like
Docks.
dueling for money?
That could be fun.
So you're gonna head to Yasmina's Object de Arcane. Let me duplicate the tab. Go see what she might be selling.
The whole French audience just left. I just watched the number go down.
Just fucking pissed.
True.
They're
I'm
freaking mad.
hey, you fucking show me Wazzo as a bird. You shut up.
What?
Do you not?
Huh?
Do you not
What are
know
you
about
talking
Wazzo?
No.
I don't know what a wazzo is.
Oh boy.
Okay. I've posted a word.
Wazzo.
That's bird in French.
Wazzo.
Oise.
That is not Wazo.
Oise
bro.
Alex.
It's pronounced Wazzo.
That is
It
Oise.
can't possibly be pronounced Wazo.
Uh,
Otherwise, it would be spelled Wazo.
Isn't that fucking dumb? uh,
Oise. Yeah.
$2.95. $2.95.
For only $2.95 a minute, I will leave you breathless.
So you head into this magic shop. You see that there is.
I'm going with him.
Okay. It's a magic item shop. And
Ooh.
as you walk in, you see a
Archery.
fairly well-dressed drow, which you can only expect to be Yasmina.
Yasmina. Hello. Down here.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this.
I don't.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Well,
No, I think you have to, actually.
I'm gonna give you a chance right this minute to cough. So sorry, I needed to clear my throat.
You're in the pit of despair.
Hello. We are new in town. And I was wondering if there were any arcane, stores around, and I would love to see your wares.
Well, you can look around, and if you see something that you like, if I believe that you can pay for it, then maybe I'll give you the price.
Thank you very much. And I'll look around.
I will look at the shiniest thing that I can.
Oh my god, I'm suffering.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Just give me a moment. Application error! Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, I hate that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I had tested it so much and it was so cool. Um... Bam. So, looking around, there's a couple things that you know that you know of. You can see that there's a bag of holding. You can see
I got one of those.
a couple spell scrolls. You can see a couple wands. You can see what looks like. Oh fuck! I need to go pull up a thing. There's honestly not too many things in here, but oh, here we go. Yeah, you can see a sword that let me see. You can see a longsword that is unlike any kind of construction that you've ever seen before.
I walk up to that sword.
Okay.
So eager.
What is it? Do you not? You don't have a picture of it?
Sadly, not. I might be able to. Let me.
Is it shiny? Is it cool? Does it look cool? Does it look like death? Maybe it looks like angelic, like
Black sword.
Maybe it looks
with a
like-
silver sheath.
naturey. Maybe
Does it talk?
maybe I need to stop talking.
Spew a little bit of black smoke.
It's like a small puff of smoke pops out in the shape.
I'll have to generate something later about it. But beyond everything else that's in this shop, that seems kind of normal magic item wise. This sword is a standout in both of your eyes. It's
Yeah,
definitely drawing you to it.
I definitely am drawn, and
Um,
I don't need a new weapon, but I could use another weapon.
You also see
So-
a glowing blue cube, and a set of surprisingly colorful dyes,
My God, is that the Allspark?
Dyes like.
Like clothing?
like pigments.
Uh-huh.
I'm not D&D dice.
So I would point out these items to her, starting with the sword and then the blue cube and then the die.
Yeah, that must be the Allspark.
Well, that
Gotta be.
sword is something that I've had for a long time, and not many people seem to ever want it.
Oh. Well, why is that?
It's just a sword. It makes fart noises when you swing.
Very funny.
Ew.
For some reason, people just never seem to. As much as they'll sit here and say that they want it and haggle and fight, they never take it. But I've held on to it, despite not actually holding on to it. Go ahead.
What is it?
I have tried to cast. Insert spell name that I'm blanking on here.
Identify.
I've tried casting Identify on it before, but seemingly it's just a a +1 sword. It's just like a base magical sword, but I know that there's something more.
I mean, surely there must be.
Well,
When you say unique how? Like what? Like you're a clown? Like you amuse me? Like what about it is unique?
The
sounds
the hilt, handle, and blade all seem to be made of either like it's almost weirdly in between a metal and an organic material. Like when looking at it, it looks like it's metal, but as you like look at it a bit more, it seems to weave into what could only be seen as organic. But it goes right back to metal. Like it's almost hard to discern what the sword is truly made of.
yeah, well, I'm like Miss Know-It-All Athena. I'm like, well, since you seem to not be able to sell it, I mean, I'd just take it off your hand for 10 gold, doing you a favor.
The lowest I'll go for this sword is 250 gold.
I stop in my place. Excuse me?
Do you not see the things in my shop? Do you not know whose shop that you are in?
I mean, you haven't introduced yourself, so.
If you are coming into my shop, I do not think that I need any introduction.
I mean, it's the manners, obviously, I know, but
You're
I mean,
lawful good now, or you're chaotic good now. You don't
Yeah.
have to. Oh wait, sorry. No, let him cook. Let him cook.
I just listen. 250?
I'm teasing you.
You said 250, and not silver. You said gold,
Gold.
and I whisper to Gourd'n. I'm like, this bitch must be out her mind.
As Athena's doing that, she points out to the cube and she goes, that right there is a cube of force.
Should I look
This
up the
feels
stat
like a-
card for a cube of force, or
Feels like a pun of some sort.
Cube is about an inch across. Each face has a distinct marking on it that can be pressed. The cube starts with 36 charges, gains 1d20 expended charges daily at dawn. Press one of the cube's faces, expanding a number of charges based on the chosen face, as shown in the cube force faces table. Each face has a different effect. If the cube has insufficient charges remaining, nothing happens. So you can face 1, gases, wind, and fog can't pass through. 2, non-living matter can't pass through. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. 3, living matter can't. 4, spell effects can't. 5, nothing can pass through. 6, the barrier deactivates. Cube loses charges when the barrier is targeted by certain spells or comes into contact with certain spells or magic item effects, as shown on the table below.
I'm like, this chick knows her shit.
She just reads it.
How much is that?
what? How much? Yeah, how much is this cube?
Give me just a moment.
Dude, I cannot believe how cute baby raccoons are.
The cube of force, I think I could let go for about 300 gold.
What? 3?
Wow.
It is quite a powerful magic
Ooh,
item.
Do you have any
Did it
payment?
regain charges?
Yep. 1d20
Every
gold. Sliper, by the way, the non-adjusted price for a cube of force in the D&D wiki is 62,000 gold pieces. So
Sold.
Yeah, cube of force, definitely a very powerful magical item.
Wait, I just don't understand the concept of money in this world, I guess. So,
D&D.
gold is incredibly uncommon for anyone that's not
Yeah.
rich.
I got a lot of it, so I mean,
But magic items and adventures are like one of the few things in this world that they kind of roll with money together. You know what I mean? Like it is an exclusive market, but man, those prices can get fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I can't haggle her down on the sword at all.
You
You
can
said-
try.
Ah,
With the
I'm like, right.
the cube of force you said was how much?
300.
300 gold pieces.
300, and the
The sword was 250.
sword was 250. And what are those? What are those?
What are those?
What are you pointing towards?
The die.
Give me a moment.
Ba-dum, ba-dum,
I fucking clicked on it and made it disappear.
ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
These are marvelous pigments. Pigments allow you to create three-dimensional objects by painting them in 2 dimensions. Paint flows from the brush to
Ooh.
form the desired objects as you concentrate on the image.
That
Each
is so
pot of paint
cool.
is sufficient to cover 1,000 square feet of surface, which lets you create inanimate objects or terrain features, such as a door, pit, flowers, trees, cells, rooms, or weapons, that are up to 10,000 cubic feet. It takes 10 minutes to cover 100 square feet. When you complete the painting, the object or terrain feature depicted becomes a real, non-magical object. Thus, painting a door on a wall creates an actual door that can be opened to whatever is beyond. Painting a pit on the floor creates a real pit. Its depth counts against the total area of objects you create. Nothing created by the pigments can have a value greater than 25 gold pieces. If you paint an object of greater value, such as a diamond or pile of gold, objects looked authentic. Close inspection reveals that they're made from paste, bone, or some other worthless material.
Does this run out?
Yeah.
I assume?
Yeah.
That sounds awesome. I'm not going to lie.
It's pretty neat.
How much for the pigments?
I'd be selling those for about 800 gold. It's
Oh,
you can make yourself damn near an entire house if you wanted to.
But is a house worth 25 gold?
Or
See?
you can make
Mhm.
like a door into a bank vault. I'm not there.
Do the objects legend based on the description? Do the objects remain? Like, do they have a duration? I don't remember.
For marvelous pigments, no. Like if you were to draw a door, there's now just a door there permanently. The only things that will go away is like if you paint a form of energy, such as fire or lightning, the energy appears but dissipates as soon as you complete the painting, doing no harm. So like there is some limitations, but for the most part, like you could just paint yourself a big ass house. The only issue is like you'd have to paint in parts as to not try to surpass the gold piece value Bibby.
Got it. Okay. Well, were there any other magic items? It was the sword, the cube.
Yeah, I said there was a bunch of a couple set of potions. You can tell that some of them are greater and superior healing. There's a couple different scrolls that are here. Just like general magic items.
Do you take favors as payment?
No.
Like, can we quest for you? Damn it.
Not
What about a bundle deal?
a lot of the magic items that I acquire come from Calandria. So until that section of the Fool's Gold book that the DM has purchased comes out, I cannot send you on quests and trade for our magic items.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah.
Do you do bundle options? Like,
If you're
like a
trying to buy
2-for-1.
everything in the shop, maybe, but no.
We can come back also. We just so happen to be
I'll
at a bit of a
for
spending
you,
spree.
my red one, I'll sell this sword to you for 225 gold.
God damn. Okay, wait.
That's a pretty good deal, Athena.
It is a pretty good deal. Hold on. Gourd'n,
Yes.
I don't know how much gold you have. How much do we want these pigments? Because I could buy the pigments. I got enough gold for it. But it also may be like all of my gold. I don't know, So like, if I buy the pigments, like, could you buy the sword? We get swapsies. I don't know, You can owe me 600 gold later.
So, presumably after we're able to help Jack with his research, we'll have more gold. He'll pay us again. Right, Legend. That's
But we could use the pigments to get a door into the
he is
place we don't want to crawl through the sewers for, right?
He is planning on paying you guys.
okay. So we could.
You know what I mean, though. Like we don't have to go through the sewers.
I mean, they seem like incredibly useful resource. So
Put it on layaway.
I mean, we could. I can afford. With the clothes for me was going to be 280. You said, Legend.
If you were to get the masks for the little ones.
Oh, you didn't pay for that yet. Damn.
You also have not paid for your baby, Athena.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I put 50 gold on the table.
She
I said, put the 50 gold down. I said, yawn and next.
yeah, and she said you guys were gonna pay when she gets back because there's a bit of variance.
Oh, so if I just left 50 gold on her table.
No, you would have picked it back up.
Okay.
So I would say. I mean, I definitely want that cube of force. That cube of force looks awesome. The pigments also look awesome. I think what we should do is we should go back to Karrak and Feller, and we'll pool our resources and get the pigments, and then we'll be able to get the sword also. Either later, or, I mean, depending on whether or not we have enough at the time, right then. And then if we have enough to come back and get the cube of force, we can do that as well.
Okay, fine. I'll get the sword now, and we'll get the pigments later.
If you want to do that, we can do that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to get everything later. What if someone buys it? You know, even though no one wants. Oh, you're so right. No one wants to buy it.
Well, no one's
Do you think
buying
Frida-
the sword. The other things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone might buy them. If we lose out on the cube of force, it's not the end of the world.
All right.
It is the end of the world if we lose out on the pigments.
The pigments are pretty sweet.
Because we get that shit just prints money, dude. We just go steal money with the pigments, and then
we're rich. Yeah. Okay.
So we would go back to
Feller's head. Feller's voice in my head. the imaginary, like.
I mean, you could also
the image of him that I have in my head.
Could you not like cast message to tell them to come here?
Message as a range of like.
True.
It's not sending.
Gotcha.
You lost signal.
Sending is the one where you can like send it to anybody. Message is like.
So you guys meet up. Do you guys
like a walkie-talkie.
all just follow them back to the magic item shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to imagine that you just see Karrak like on his back being attacked by raccoons. And he keeps like leaping up, skittering a few feet, and being tackled by little tiny raccoons.
Oh,
That's
the
so
baby.
cute.
How many pigments is it? Like, it's a lot.
Good enough
It's enough
for 10,000 square feet of drawing.
10,000 square feet.
cubic feet. Sorry.
Which is a lot.
That's like a lot.
That's a lot.
All right.
Good gravy.
They're here. Okay, guys, listen. We found these pigments.
We
Look
found
at this shit. They're really cool, sparkly
a
bright.
shop with very cool magic items.
And Feller, you weren't here, but my image of you in my mind was like, yo, we could totally rob a bank with this. Do you agree with the image of my mind?
That's exactly what I would have said.
Yo, no.
Are we gonna have a heist episode?
Let's do it.
We're doing it. All right.
Okay, planning a heist.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, someone.
We need a heist session.
I got
We're
distracted.
gonna rob a bank.
Thank you,
We're
Dragon.
all
Thank you for subscribing.
We're
for 3
paying
months.
200 gold each for this pigment.
Wait, there's
200
people.
gold each for each pigment. Okay,
There's 5 people?
there's 5 people watching.
Mm.
Pause.
Oh. I was like, where's Portabolonius? What do you mean 5
awesome.
people?
Okay, each of you is paying 200 gold to get the magic pigments.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Are you still trying to buy more the sword?
Do we have stats on the sword, or I can't even know
It's a
that?
+1 longsword.
A plus.
Is what
Okay.
she's able to discern from it.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means that there's gonna be some like lore tie-in, or it might be like an interesting magic item,
That
Do I
shit's
get like
cursed.
a damage dice?
or it could be cursed.
Okay.
Although identify would detect a curse, I think.
Well, they said they tried to identify and it didn't work. Okay, in comparison to my flame tongue greatsword, I'm trying to like this is like game
I wouldn't
moment.
know.
I'm trying to understand
Your
what this
flame
weapon
tongue
is.
definitely
Worse.
better.
Okay.
But you know,
But the sword is calling to you.
the sword is
could be cool.
indeed calling to you.
I don't ignore a call. All right, I spent an extra 225 on the sword.
Okay, 225 for the sword. We'll deal with that later.
Maybe do an exchange for your sword. Get a little bit of money back.
My sword is baller.
Yeah, but so then
Is
why do
that
you need a
good?
second?
Karrak.
No.
I know that you don't really have a strong fundamental understanding of currency. Those are not worth the same amount of money.
I mean, sure, but
And are you trying
you don't
to
need
purchase
two swords?
the Cube of Force?
No, not right now.
Okay,
Wait, how much was the Cube of Force?
300.
We don't want that.
I
It makes
cannot.
like barriers. and
I
shit.
cannot afford to buy that and the clothes.
But you want it, right?
I do
Only
want to
that.
get it, but you guys
Okay,
don't have
I
to.
buy the Cube of Force as a apology for being mean,
Oh,
Aww.
Athena.
and I
Thank
put it in
you.
my own pocket though.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird.
I bought this for you. I'm gonna hold on to it forever.
I'm gonna hold on to it. I'll give it to you eventually.
You got your hands full.
Probably.
It's fucking hilarious.
Real quick, I just want to say, I'm only chipping in money for the paints, because I want to use them. I
Correct.
think they seem
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. No worries. And then I
Yeah.
buy the paint as well.
Bet.
All right,
The paint
Yeah.
go in my
perfect.
my
I just
bag
don't
of
want you to
holding.
think I'm getting soft or something. You know.
No, yeah.
So
yeah.
anyway, the heist episode.
So what are you guys trying to heist?
A bank.
Something, anything,
Gonna
really.
rob a
Maybe-
fucking bank.
Maybe all the banks, if the first one goes well.
Yeah, I mean we got
Yeah.
10,000 cubic feet of fucking.
And we have masks
Dang.
so that we don't
Of
be let
free
out of the
Oh
door.
my gosh!
Holy shit! Legend,
unicorn,
you
a
were
raccoon.
planning for this, right? This was a part of your prep, huh?
I mean, I'm clearly a spider in golden armor.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure the amount of prep I've done is gonna end up as 3 sessions holds very
Mhm.
true.
Yep.
If not more.
Especially.
Yeah,
if
you
got-
always do that. It's very
Guys,
funny.
we hit an hour, and you guys had just left Fool's Crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to do a bunch of lore
No, you're
things.
good. You're good.
And
Is
we
there
got raccoons.
So true. Is there anything else that you guys are wanting to do before we go for clothes pickup? There's a casino. There's some bad guys.
I mean, I haven't cursed anybody yet.
So true.
If you touch these raccoons,
I'm not. Okay, let it be
I
known. I will
will
not touch
slay
the
you.
raccoons.
Yeah, but
Hold
what if
on.
it's
Yeah.
a good curse?
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
that's possible.
No.
Wouldn't really be a curse then, would it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No.
And if you're waiting for a spell where it falls into an order, you can help.
I
Well,
don't think that I
yeah.
need to do anything more.
Yeah, I think I'm
I'm good to
go
pick
as
up
well.
my mask.
Okie dokie. Next day comes around. You guys meet up with Jack. He has secured you guys rest for the night. He's fine with paying up front for you guys to have a place to stay.
Why don't we just stay at Athena's place?
Go ahead. You guys head over to the boutique, and sure enough, she has some incredibly good-looking clothing for you and matching masks to boot. As you kind of
really?
talked about the concept of Tiamat, she doesn't know who that is, but you were talking about like the
Wow.
heads being kind of connected. So she did make it to where the masks can like link together.
Oh my
If
god.
you were wanting to use it
That's
kind of
so
as an
cute.
ornament. She also, because she does have a soft spot in her heart for small animals, did create them little small outfits as well.
Oh,
Adorable.
I knew you had a heart of gold.
Wasn't much to do these, so don't worry about it. For the red one, if you would like to look in the mirror, you can look in the mirror now. This is your mask. Sure enough, you can stick your horn through it, and I'm fairly sure Slipeburn's talking to someone else at the moment, but it's for you guys.
Thank you.
That'll be 50 gold. For you,
I point at the gold still on the counter.
very funny. Gourd'n, for you, she pulls out a very well fitted. It's like a nice like deep black, like it's almost like Vanta black. Almost, we're looking at it, you kind of get lost in the seams, and you can see that it has like around where the collar pieces are, and like all of the like trim pieces are lined with a very similar gold to the blue dragon material that she used for the mask.
Sweet.
So it matches pretty well.
Cool.
And when you actually open up when you unbutton it and open it up, the inside lining of it has a surprisingly well done, like in any other case it would look like a cheap 90s t-shirt with flames, but she was able to actually make it fairly artistic, sewn into the fabric. For Feller, your
Sweet.
3-piece suit matches your it has depending on how the light catches your suit, you can actually see like spider webs that have been sewn into the fabric, like the look of spider webs. So normally
That's
it just
sick.
looks like a suit, but if you catch it just right, it looks as if your suit has spider webs all over it. And your spider mask does. It definitely looks different to what Karrak has for his actual armor, but it still looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's fun.
Karrak, you get your raccoon mask, and instantly a little bit of concern comes into your mind because you realize there's fur on this.
Oh,
Don't let Gourd'n see.
is it a little burnt as well?
Very funny, but no. Don't worry. All of our furs here are faux.
Ethically sourced.
Sure. She hands out the prices. I think it was 50 for Athena, 175 for Feller, 175 for Karrak. Oh no, 50 for Karrak,
Yeah.
and then I think I said 280 for you.
Yeah.
Gourd'n?
Yep.
I already took it out. Of
The
my
little outfits
thing.
for your baby raccoons do match yours as well. They have that like nice deep black with blue linings, or the linings match the mask
We're gonna
colors
look
that they
so
have.
fucking good. We're gonna look so good.
And Ohio Jack shows up as you guys are picking up your outfits. This fool's in a fucking dollar store 3-piece suit, plastic mask.
Positively repugnant.
Don't say anything to him.
You really can't even identify what kind of animal his mask is. It really is just like
What are you supposed to
nondescript
be?
plastic mask. Well, I just bought whatever is the cheapest. I'm
But what is it?
Ohio Jack.
You should have an answer for that because people are going to ask you a lot.
I'm just gonna hide in the corner, so no.
Yes.
We kind of got to get going. The ball's gonna be starting soon.
It's noon? Time to
Yeah,
ball start.
food and dance and
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go.
there
Jack.
should be a
Lead the
changing
way.
room here that we could use for all you guys. What
right.
what accent I'm slipping. I just hit like a Philly accent for a second. I hated that.
The accents are fluid, dude. You just gotta accept it.
It made my
Just
mouth
let them
feel
flow
weird.
freely.
So sure enough,
Not
guys,
very good mouthfeel in that Philly accent.
no, it just God, that fucking flabbergasted me. So he gives each of you your individual tickets, and you guys all get dressed and changed, and you head up to the keep. And upon showing your tickets, you guys are let into the ball. You guys are told to head up just to the right and take a seat for food. And you guys arrive to this.
Yes.
Ooh.
There will not be a battle here.
There might not
There's
be.
gonna be a battle.
I'm just.
There's a lot of people
I'm
here.
prepping
What
to
the
make
hell?
sure you guys
Ooh, this guy's scary.
you decide to get
Oh,
into a battle.
I thought that was a real panda. I was so
Um,
excited.
Ooh, look at the twins over here.
Where?
Shoo! Top left. Like top
Top left.
left table.
Oh my god. Damn, it's the same icon flip.
It's not.
It's slightly
Okay,
different.
but it would be very funny if it was.
I should have. It would have actually. Yeah, that would have been funny.
Wait, is it not?
It's not. It's too different.
Yo, is that Jack Black?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I love
Oh, yeah, you're right.
the fucking
It's not the same
badger.
icon flip. I
The
zoomed in
badger's
more.
got a little
Badger has a
magnifying glass,
Badger
but
magnifying glass?
I
That's
have
so
to say,
funny.
this food
AI
does look
comes up with
yummy.
some wacky things.
Yeah.
Oh my
About this
god,
one.
it's
It's
a dog.
Okay. So about the dog.
So cute.
About the dog. The
Look
dog
at yum.
is wearing a dog masquerade mask, but the AI would not allow me to do so. So this dog is wearing a dog mask. Very fucking funny.
What is this guy's mask
Yeah, that
depicting?
guy's fucking
Uh,
spooky.
A
dude.
shark?
You guys will have to mingle. So as the doors get closed up behind you, servants are starting to walk around. There's a door slightly here that isn't shown on this
This
battle
bitch
map.
has two masks.
A
A
couple of them have two masks. They're rich. We're rich. The big old Baron right up here. You guys can see at the head table, Tex Thelonious here on the right hand side. You guys see a very large, belly showing guy sitting on the main chair here, and he addresses the entire hall. Welcome to my ball. I'm excited to have. Oh, go ahead. Okay, no, go ahead.
I would have
Go ahead.
prepared. I just wanted to say beforehand, I would have tried to prepare like a little dish to present to somebody. In the case of, like for when we got to the ball. Okay, that's it. I didn't want. Okay, yeah, just go. Sorry. I'm sorry. Jeez.
I like how my silence only stresses you out more. What the fuck just happened? Twitch Studio, you animal. Welcome to my ball. Today we have friends, some family, some people from the town, some adventurers that have been invited by one Thelonious here. I'd like you all to eat. We shall dance to music, and we shall party the night away. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. As that happens, like I said, servants are starting to bring out tons and tons and tons of food. A small band starts playing music for everyone. Whenever you are ready, you can join me or anyone else on the dance floor, or mingle if you'd like. Just enjoy yourselves. This is a ball for everyone here. And as such, some of the people do instantly get up and head to the dance floor and start dancing with each other, but there are people that are just chowing down, enjoying the food.
Is fuckface stupid head one of the ones that goes to dance?
No, he's eating some food.
Fuck face, stupid head.
Something I
Feller.
will tell you guys is that every single person in here is named, and as you learn their names, it will be like how you guys all have your names showing. I'll start to do that as well, and like you guys can learn about people and talk to people and stuff. So,
Okay.
Should we should we begin this encounter or like
Reminder for those of us who weren't paying attention, not me. What was our goal going to this party?
Just thinking that.
Talking to the Baron to try to get access to the thing underground.
Yeah.
For the underground.
Yeah, there are ruins here that
Couldn't we've just broken in like tonight?
Ohio Jack wants to. Yeah, but like clearly the Baron is not. Clearly the Baron is involved with some kind of organized crime, and if he caught us trying to break in, it would be more of a thing.
Yeah, we
We'd
wanted
have
to
to
get
break his
involved
knees.
with it. Be part of the drug trade.
And I go to Feller and I'm like, should I try and bring him to the dance floor?
To answer your question, Feller, there will be a good like, you know what I mean?
No, I truly
There will be a good stopping point coming up here soon.
Okay.
So yeah, let's frickin' mingle.
Yeah, get
All right,
shake your booty out there.
I walk over to Dog.
You're gonna meet Dog.
I want to meet Dog.
Of course.
Take a bow.
Gourd'n.
And I offer up some of Gourd'n's. I took a piece of Gourd'n's whatever he made. I don't know. That's in character, by the way.
That should say this.
What does it say?
Gourd'n, can I borrow one of the little guys? I want to go pick up chicks.
Yeah, just don't do anything dangerous.
Athena, you come up. This man mentions his name is Carl, as he is scarfing down food, almost unaware of your.
Is his name Carl Barks?
Oh my god.
His name is Carl.
Come on.
Oh, Carl. And does Carl have a last name, my friend?
He's too enamored in the food at the moment to.
How is the food, by the way?
Enjoy your meal.
You give it a taste. It's fucking kicking. It's really good.
It looks very 2D.
Yeah. Fella, are you accosting these two similar faced women?
Yeah, absolutely.
I have decided on names for the 3 raccoons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's jelly, jam, and preserves.
That is kind of funny because I was thinking I'll introduce this one as Blueberry.
They
yeah.
Glad you're on the same wavelength.
You can see that they're taking like very small bites of their food and kind of like poking and prodding at it, Feller. But upon coming up and introducing yourself, they respond in kind with their names of Lady Fenella and Lady Penelope.
You two are looking radiant this evening.
Well, darling,
The dog.
you are looking quite yourself tonight.
And who might that be?
Are you asking who you are, darling?
Statement. What a confusing thing to say.
No, that was the
looking quite
perfect
yourself.
reverse Uno card.
And who might that be? What?
I'm trying to keep it
I
a
liked it,
mystery,
Steven.
all right?
I liked it, Steven.
So
You
coming
nailed
up,
it.
coming up to them, you can see that they're you could discern that they're half elves.
Excellent. I truly I have no riz whatsoever, so I'm not like I don't really want to have a whole actual interaction like this.
I thought your whole character's whole thing was Riz.
I mean, no, like in real life.
Yeah, Riz Tarnation.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, I'm
would
not
just-
gonna give you lower DCs unless you Riz these girls up, dog. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm not okay. I don't
I don't know what you're trying to Riz them about, though.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just mingling.
Cute. Well, you learn that that's their names, and
Excellent.
despite your fancy dress, they're not exactly feeling the spider look. They go back to eating their food.
Maybe
They
just
don't
need
like
a
the
different
single spider arm hanging out of his.
Let me show you how a real spider does it.
Is there anyone
on.
else that you guys want to?
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, the people that I'm in front of, I would talk to them. I would start with the lady. I would start by like.
Guys, I'm a fucking idiot, by the way.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, because I'm real dumb. I'm real dumb. Party
forgive you.
guests. Carl. Here's Carl.
He's at the bottom. Oh my god. Oh,
That's
he's a
Carl.
gorgeous boy.
This
Look at
is
them eyeballs.
Lady Penelope and Lady Fenella.
Yeesh.
Oh, wow.
Yeesh. Scary.
I think that's all you guys have met so far. So which one are you talking to first?
Just get the dog
I'm
up forever.
talking to the goat man in the middle.
Okay, goat
Over
man
here.
in the middle, which I'm fairly sure is this guy. You're able to tell just by this man's eyes that he is a dragonborn. Dragonborn? Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain just went, but that Skyrim thing.
But that's Skyrim.
Yeah. And again, this man is really interested in the food. I know everyone else is kind of blowing people off about the food, but like, as a goat would be vibing.
Food's delicious, isn't it?
Yes,
The food is
I
delicious.
love the food. Yeah.
Can you pass me some of that?
Well, this is not.
I point at the tray of potatoes over there. I have small arms.
Understandable. I feel for a man who wants food. So he reaches over and grabs some potatoes for you.
Tell me, do they always invite all of the beautiful women to these balls? Or
Well, being beautiful is subjective. There's not many women here that I personally would define as
I'm
beautiful.
talking about their subjective beauty, their senses of humor, their personalities. Beautiful.
Well, I'm fairly sure that I'm the only person that you have talked to so far.
Well, I'm trying to be subtle towards the two ladies on the lady on your left and the lady on your right.
Oh, there's ladies on my left and sorry, the food here is just to die for.
I understand. And I turn. Did either of them clock our conversation at all? What's your name, by the way?
My name is Lord Farcher.
Excuse me.
You're gonna have to say that one more time.
Archer.
Lord Farchar.
Farchar. Gourd'n.
This is Farchar.
Gourd'n Bourdain. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I feel as if I've heard that name before.
Possible.
I mean,
I'm part of a group of adventurers, Melvin Pot. We've started to make small waves around the bellowing wilds.
That definitely sounds familiar. But it's not food, so
Oh, trust me, I understand. And I take I sneak a little bite from something, but not really sneak it. Like I eat it in front of him, pretending as if I want to hide it from other people to try to like get him interested in it.
Give me a persuasion check.
24.
So what do you have there? I mean, you.
Oh, quiet, quiet. Word to the wise. The real connoisseurs always bring a little bit of their own to these sorts of events because, I mean, like you said, beauty is subjective and so is taste. You seem like a man of discerning taste, so I bring out a little tray, and I take off the top of a little, of the little tray that I have, and on it there are a number of little like hors d'oeuvres, like custom fancy micro gastronomy hors d'oeuvres, where it's like salmon roe on top of like a small bed of asparagus and blah yada yada yada. There's like one where it's like a beetle and it's sliced down the middle, and inside of the beetle is a berry. There's like it's just a chocolate covered pretzel. And
How does he do all of this shit? What the fuck?
And I very secretively slide forward the tray. I'm something of a cook. I made these myself. Try one.
Well, as much as I would normally only take food from the servants here, for my own well-being, I don't see why I shouldn't give it a try.
I eat another one to show him that like I love these things. I think they're delicious.
He reaches out and takes a bite and make a roll.
Make a roll?
I'm making it. Brother, this motherfucker falls in love with your cooking.
He also gets some temporary hit points.
Very funny. How many?
Is it my?
Well, not that he has health anyways, because they're not like we're people to combat them, right?
Everyone
He's
has
going
health?
to be a little,
no.
just a little bit stronger when they decide that we are actually their dinner for real.
Oh no. You think that could happen?
Sorry. Give me
People
just
don't
one
really eat
second.
bugs. I think we're in the minority.
Where is it? Is it from my? It might be from my backpack, not my
Back.
not from my background. It's probably like 4 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I'll find out. But yeah. Now, I'll leave you to your food. I want to meet some of the ladies. And then I scoot just across the. I like gun. What's it called? What's the guy that goes across the front of the car? You know what I'm talking about?
Starsky and Hutch.
Sure. No, I don't do that. I slide over to this lady and I introduce myself.
This girl, you can tell is a Duergar.
A Duergar.
Oh why, hello. Nice to meet you. Is this your first time at one of these parties?
It is. It's actually my first time in town.
Wow, to be invited to a party so early, in your arrival here is quite good. My name is Siran Everley. Nice to meet you.
Siran Everley, what a beautiful name.
Yes, I come from Kylandria, the continent to the northeast.
The DLC.
The DLC.
DLC. That book hasn't come out
Sorry,
yet.
the DLC to the northeast.
Minimap DLC. What is her masquerade mask? Can I tell? It's a lizard? Or a dragon or something?
Give me a moment. It's crocodile leather.
Crocodile leather.
So you can.
Well, you know, us scaled folk must keep together.
Do you have scales?
I'm wearing a blue dragon mask.
Oh shit! You're so right.
No.
What is? What can you tell me? What I would love. I pull out my teacup, and I click it together, and it fills up magically with tea. And I take a sip, and I say, "What's the tea around town?" About that one over there, and I very subtly gesture to the guy all the way at the end of the table over here.
Well, like I said, this is my first time here. My parents have come to a lot of these, and this is the first time that they sent me instead of themselves. So I'm not too familiar.
My bad. I misunderstood
area.
what you said before. I misunderstood what you said, that she was new in town. Okay. Then I wouldn't have asked that. I would have just been charming and exchange a pleasantry.
You can really tell that like they're incredibly excited about being here. They're trying their best to like conceal that they're excited, but you could probably tell that like they've never been to this before, and their parents have probably hyped her a ton about it. So she's just excited to be here.
I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm just trying to get around and meet the people. Speaking of which, if you'll excuse me, and then I go up here to meet this person.
Okie dokie. This girl is kind of leaned back, just like sipping on some wine. She hasn't touched her food at all. But you can tell that she's kind of like her eyes are attracted more towards over where the band is. Maybe she's just enjoying the music.
She's vibing.
She is indeed vibing.
The band is where?
Let's say they're right here underneath where the Baron would be.
Okay, like orchestra pit type deal.
Yeah.
She's a half elf with bug.
She is just elf? An elf.
An elf.
But yeah, sequin insect mask, dark glass.
Sequin insect mask, very pretty, beautiful mask.
Why, thank you.
Enjoying the wine?
As much as you can at one of these events.
You don't approve of their selection? And I take a big ol' sniff of the wine, and then sip some, and then do the thing where you like swish it around your mouth a whole bunch, and then swallow it.
There's just other places that I could see myself being rather than here, along with others that I enjoy my time more with.
Like what? If you don't mind me asking.
I am quite a fan of music, and I try to surround myself with others that are as such, but when you get invited to these, you just have to, you have to come. The Baron...
Have you been to many?
I've been to a few. I normally stick to myself during them, and I'll normally spend much of my time around the musicians, but...
How do they usually play out? How does the night wind down?
I mean, it's as any other ball that you would go to. Music, laughs, enjoyment, food. Normally some speeches from the more inebriated. And then at some point everyone gets in their carriages and gets driven home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for the ones who win prizes to come to these. They do enjoy themselves when they are here.
What do you mean by that? What does she mean by win prizes to get like Siren?
These are all people that you can tell looking at them that were across from you, including Carl, are all kind of like definitely not nobles.
They won the lottery.
Yeah, there's some that win the lottery.
Right. Got it.
There are a couple different ways to get tickets to this that aren't.
What I was asking was the people that win the lottery, they don't get into their carriages because they don't have carriages, or because they're like invited to stay after?
No, they'll normally walk themselves home.
Got it. So
Lamos.
Lady Gwendolyn, my name is Gourd'n of Melvin Pot. What could you tell me about that man over to your right?
That is Lord Huxley. He's an eccentric man. I'm fairly sure that at some point he had a large quantity of money. I'm pretty sure that he's from Kylandria, but I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm pretty sure that he has gambled almost all of his money away.
Huh.
But those are just
Here in the city?
whispers. Potentially.
At the casino?
I cannot confirm nor deny. I hear whispers.
Rumors are rumors.
Indeed.
Well, Lady Gwendolyn, I hope we both have a wonderful night. And I raise my wine glass and take another extremely obnoxious sip.
She just like slowly closes her eyes while looking at you, and when she reopens them, she's looking back at the band. Karrak, who are you trying to talk to?
Yeah.
Whoever this lady in front of me is.
Okie dokie.
This scary looking one.
Indeed.
I only just saw the picture of fellow you posted in bit posting, and he looks like the kind of guy that would be on a milk carton or like an ice cream bar.
Ooh.
So you see this girl.
She's like a Medusa thing.
She is wearing like a snake mask. And you can tell that there is some sort of illusion magic going on that is making the snakes that are part of her mask kind of writhe around.
Little snakes.
And you can tell she's
that's sick.
You can tell she's a tiefling. Hello there. How are you, Sir Knight?
God, great. This is some pretty sick snakes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, sister.
This is my friend Tiefling, Athena.
Oh, another tiefling. Great. Love them. Love that for you.
Love that.
Amen,
That
baby.
for
Is she
you.
being condescending or just weird?
Well, I've heard from people around here that you two are in a relationship. Is that true?
Oh,
What?
super not true.
Yeah,
I don't know where you got that impression.
I'm fairly sure.
You know, I've heard.
I was overhearing a conversation from the table to my right that there are a couple people down there saying that you two are in a relationship together, and I love that
and
for you.
you know,
I really
I
do.
heard.
That
I heard
sounds
Carl
like
had his
gossip.
eyes for you.
Who?
Carl
I do
at
not
the end of the table.
know a Carl.
Oh, when I went and said hi, he definitely had his eyes for you.
She like leans forward and looks down and sees that Carl is still like face fully into a turkey, and she goes, "I don't think he has eyes for anything but meat at the moment, dear. But you two,
Hey, you got a lot of
couple
meat on your
together.
bones.
I know that knights normally can't, get it on dependent on where they come from, but good for you for breaking the system.
Ain't got no dick.
Oh no, that's only
that's
the
not
Knights
the
of the
custom.
Sun.
Yeah, that's not the custom back at Valgari. I'm clearly a spider, and I just like wiggle all my spider legs.
Oh, I see that you are able to cast simple magics as well. That's
I
quite a good
crawl up
parlor
the
trick.
pillar. I crawl up the pillar next to me.
Oh, you are quite strong.
Spray them with
she
web.
must really like you. I heard that
Dude,
one right there, and she points over towards Feller. She's like, I heard that he also has a crush on this girl.
On which girl?
Athena.
Athena?
Feller does?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard through the grapevine. I'm just trying to let you guys know I want to be there for you.
Yeah, I'm just that bitch. So
I'm just that
I expect
bitch.
everybody. But
Well,
regardless,
as
I still
much
think
as it was a good talking
Carl
to you, I'm heading to the dance floor now. Might as well go
heading to the Carl
twirl
floor.
around with my snakes.
All right, dumb
Look at
bitch,
some fucking snake.
fucking idiot.
She had cool snakes, but what was her deal? And I just like turned to this other girl at the table.
I like that we just completely ignored most of the bottom table here, except for Carl.
Well, I kind of assumed Athena was gonna take care of that.
Yeah, I know. But,
And you wanted to meet the tiefling. That's totally cool.
all right, I'll go back down. Whatever. Lame.
So you're talking to this lady here.
Oh, I thought he said what was her deal to that person, so I assumed they were gonna keep
okay.
going.
Yeah, we could do that first. Who are you, lady?
I'm Karrak.
No, sorry.
I'm still Karrak.
This one.
Dude, I love Karrak's energy. Karrak's bringing a lovely energy to this party.
So, Karrak, you come across this lady.
What a jawline. Holy moly.
I am Alexis, the esteemed.
Alexis the Esteemed?
What esteemed about what? What is that? Can I get some more context?
About this party, my life, you, me, this collar, this...
The esteemed
teeth?
part.
What?
How'd you get the nickname?
It's not a nickname. It's
okay.
my name.
Your last name is esteemed?
I'm just are you okay? Get out of my sight, knight. You do not have you do not have the rank to question me. Leave my sight.
I wasn't questioning you. I was just I'm just
leave.
Look, hey, have you ever seen a raccoon so cool?
Sight.
And I hauled up Jelly. Check this out. And then I like put her on the table.
Yes.
And I tried to get her to do the trick
delicious. Now
that we
please
practiced.
leave.
But Jelly has no idea how to do the trick. She just like starts trying to like go over to the turkey, and I like tug her back. No, stop it. No, do it like
Jelly.
we practiced.
Jelly, come back. Jelly, please.
And then I just like walk away, head down, super embarrassed.
You guys can see that another round of
Why don't anybody like spiders?
Another
It's
round
just
of
Spiders are
waiters.
cool.
Man, I'm struggling. Another round of waiters start to make another round and start handing out food to all of the guests at their tables. The Baron yells out, well, since the first round of food has gone about, there must be people who would like to dance. Come on, band, musicians, orchestra. Kick it into high gear. I know, totally wrong accent. I'm slipping here, man.
That's fun.
Comes out. She stands over here. These two come stand together.
Still only know Carl.
So true.
I'm never closing this picture of Carl.
It's good. Okey-dokey. Is there anyone else that anyone wants to talk to?
I will converse with the lady in front of me just quickly. Say hi. How you doing?
Guess you're talking to Tamala, so I'll move you back over towards her.
Oh wait, they left. I didn't notice.
She left.
She left?
This is Tamala.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What is that?
Her face is burned.
What is going on?
Her face is a mask.
Yeah, low key.
A little bit concerned.
You had
Wait, look, AI generated.
Shut up. Tamala is a half elf. She wears a seahorse mask.
Aw, I love your mask.
Oh,
Even if the art's not perfect, I love it.
Yeah.
For all of these.
Oh yeah, it's very cute.
Remember when I said that there was a ton of prep to do? Yeah.
Yeah. What if we never went to this party?
Exactly. I mean, there's things that I've spent hours on that you guys have not gone to and probably won't.
I want to go there to
That's
the place.
Unfortunate part about being the DM.
Yep. My name is Tamala. I run a shoe shop. I am a cobbler.
Oh.
Dealer's green. So if you ever need shoes, would love to take care of it.
Yeah, I know. And where exactly?
In Dealer's Green, here in Rascom, the place.
Okay. Yeah, no, that I got.
Are you a noble? Are you?
Only in mind.
Hmm.
Not in law,
Well,
I suppose.
Then, and have a good day. She walks away.
Have a good. Wait, what do you mean? Have a good day.
She only converses with nobles. We got
What?
all the sassy people, Athena.
No, come back.
She completely ignores you.
What the? Yo, this might be my one curse of the section. I don't know. This might.
Choose well.
But I want cool shoes. Can I
I
lie
don't
to
really
her?
know what the connection is there.
I just want shoes. I like shoes.
Got it.
You
I'm
guys-
thinking.
I think it's just sneak ahead.
I did want to talk to Shark
Okay.
Mask Boy.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You walk up to him and
If you want to just give me the lowdown on him, I'm fine with it. But I'm also I'm happy to like actually talk to him.
he just kind of ignores you.
Half of these people just dicks.
Okay. Can I see like where his eyes are? Like if I observe him, can I see where his eyes are?
As you walk up, he is
Drifting?
looking at you, but in general, he's just kind of kicked back. Seems like he's just hanging out, not specifically looking at anything.
Okay. So we talk to most people now, right?
Yeah, you can tell that he is like really keeping his back stiff and like trying to look like important. But as you walk up, he doesn't care too much.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, fun times. You guys do see the last of the servants that come out, heading out the door that I said was up here in this top right corner. And as that happens, you hear the Baron. He kind of throws his arms up and he goes, "Oh, I love that there are many people out on the dance floor tonight. And I am excited to have us explore each other at this party.
Oh no.
As you all know, there has been treats handed out to a select few of those of you that are here. I would love you to take those now."
Oh boy.
Everyone give me a perception check.
A perception check?
Yeah, buddy.
If it's
can
like
do
an
that.
attack roll, I get advantage.
It's
But,
not though.
Okay, I'm just verifying.
But if
I
it
just
were,
found out I get advantage on
Wow, we
insight
see
checks to
everything.
determine if someone is lying to me.
Neat.
Nice.
Good to know.
Looking up at the
We all
Baron,
rolled good.
Yep.
Except for one of us.
three of you, when you look up at the Baron, you see him put in his mouth and swallow a small red berry.
Oh no, he's gonna turn into a red dragon.
Give me a moment
beans.
as I...
Gourd'n, do it now! Eat a berry! Fuck!
What's happening? Gourd'n, like the first two snobbish wine sips were like a joke. Gordon's like a minute into a third very serious snobbish wine sip. He's going at it.
He's like drunk again.
He's real. I mean, he's not drunk. He's been like spitting half of them out so he doesn't get too drunk because he's just enjoying the
You're tiny.
complex aromas and flavors available in this fine vintage.
I'm sure like a single glass of wine would fuck up little Gourd'n.
try not to move yourselves, please.
Oh, god damn it.
That when you roll initiative.
Man. I mean, really half of these people were assholes, so I suppose I'd be fine with that.
I think half of the ones that we didn't actually talk to are like sort of just innocent.
We'll see.
So you're saying we picked all the wrong people to talk to?
No, I don't really think that's true. I just think that like there's definitely there are definitely innocent people here.
Yeah, have we ever cared about that before?
You know?
Not recently.
You can always start.
Just wanted to show people my raccoon, and they did not like it.
Okay, let me get you guys into place. Athena standing like right here. Feller is standing right here. Gourd'n is standing exactly on this spot. Who else we got here? Karrak. Where are you standing, Karrak? You're standing.
I'm in the middle.
I moved a while ago.
And then he is hiding in the corner, best as he can. So, as the Baron says this, and he swallows this small red berry, the lights all shut off. And half second later, the lights click back on, and this is what you guys all see.
Oh.
As a large, pretty much every single one of the nobles that were in the party have eaten what you can only all now assume was a blood moon berry.
But not the cobbler. She's gonna get
and have turned into respective beasts.
Dude, Carl is just like actually
with
vibing
that
out in the corner.
We will end the session.
Okay, I mean, it can't be initiative.
It's probably fine.
We gotta pass out the berries quick, though. Imagine if the non-nobles, we just like load up all the non-nobles. Hey, eat one of these. You'll become a cool beast. And then we'll just shatter
Carl?
the entire...
What about Carl? Oh,
Carl's literally vibing in the corner, dude.
Whew, thank God.
My question is, what about jam, jelly, and preserves?